like monsters? The things that give you a fright? The spooky things? The kooky things? The ones that go bump in the night? And by chance, do you like cute girls? The kind that make your heart race, toes curl, and your everything quiver? Then welcome to a spooktacular Halloween. Because this Schooltober, I'm bringing you 31 nights of frights. Step into the Monster Girl masquerade, where every night a new spooky sweetheart is waiting to whisper in your ear. So light your pumpkins, lock your doors, and join me if you dare. Hey guys and girls, do you like monsters? The things that give you a fright? The spooky things? The kooky things? The ones that go bump in the night? And by chance, do you like cute girls? The kind that make your heart race, toes curl, and your everything quiver? Then welcome to a spooktacular Halloween. Because this Schooltober, I'm bringing you 31 nights of frights. Step into the Monster Girl masquerade, where every night a new spooky sweetheart is waiting to whisper in your ear. So light your pumpkins, lock your doors, and join me if you dare. Hey guys and girls, do you like monsters? The things that give you a fright? The spooky things? The kooky things? The ones that go bump in the night? And by chance, do you?
Hi. Hello. Sorry. There we go. Bam. We are going to finish the game today. I am almost certain. Unless I get stuck again. So, I'm going to pull up chat on the side here. Give me a second. Alright, let's do this. We got this. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I jumped out of that bubble, if you were wondering. How did you guys rest? I personally slept like a rock. Like, after stream, I went and took a shower to clean myself up from all the soap residue on me. And then, I needed to wait just a little bit longer. I did not need to do that. I believe you won't get stuck. Oh, stop believing. I hate these little bubble things. Please. It's the fact that it throws me like out sideways if I don't pick a direction that gets me every time. Okay. Dude, you have to be so fast with picking a direction. But yeah, I took a shower afterwards and there was enough water in the first basin to fill 2 to 3 inches of my bathtub, and then the second basin was so full that it actually like filled my sink. So Lots of water yesterday. Well, not even lots of water, because it was soap. It was all soap. But yeah, after that, I watched another stream. Oh, I could have made that. I do not have to get in that bubble. Good morning. Today, I intend to beat this mountain that has plagued me for the better half of 2 months. Well, technically it's once a week for 2 months. So maybe like... That made me... Oh! Holy cow. It's not even registering. It hates me. I don't know why, but it does. I'm gonna keep jumping on this for a bit. Because I'm not touching the button, if you were not aware. I could have just... Let's just... 2, 3... Ah, it threw me at a thing. I hate that bubble really bad. Actually, I do need to get in it though. Let's try jumping. Up is the answer. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, I can probably get away with being a little bit louder. The question is, yeah. Goodness. Okay, now that I've fiddled around with the volume settings a little bit, we should be better off in terms of volume. The game is super loud, I just realized. Okay. Into the first bubble. Straight up. Ooh. Are you shooting me? Bro. Come on. Yes. All right. I did not mean to do that. I wonder if we can just... We can. That was the correct answer to do. What? I thought I had got on it. That was BS. Up now? Maybe? No. Oh, I don't even have to if I can make it the first time. Okay. Okay, now that I know that I can make it the first time, I'm gonna try to make it the first time. If I can avoid getting in those dang bubbles, I'm gonna avoid it. I did not avoid it. Okay. Alright. No! I was supposed to cling to the wall. Shoot. Okay. I really have to stand on the edge to not get pierced by a spike. Come on. Yes. Oh. I don't know why that surprised me. Come on. Onto the edge. I was trying to avoid the spikes in the back. Come on. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind if I keep getting impaled by this singular spike in the very back. There we go. We made it. Chat on screen is from the ASMR soap video. Chat normally auto refreshes, so I don't. Also, why am I so large? Big. I can try refreshing. No! There's wind on me! Come on! Okay. Come on. It hates me. Ah! Okay, okay. Going up there did nothing for me, but I went up there anyways. Oh, okay, I see. I see what it was supposed to do for me. It was supposed to give me a chance to recover my jump boost. Okay, we made it. Now we go again. This is evil. Having no platforms and all wind is evil. Although I think we had a level like that last stream too. Please. Okay. Come on. Come on. Ah. Okay, ready? Oh, I needed to save it till we got here. Fridge. Okay. It's really my worst enemy. I don't know how to describe it. Okay. Let's try that again. We get back in our bubble. Come on. I just knew I wasn't gonna make it that time. Let's get back in the bubble. Come on. Ah. There. I don't know why that was so funny. It was the sound it made. It was like boing. Does it make that sound when it springs, guy? Bing. The boing sound. I kind of want to dive to it again, just for fun, just to see the boing. Don't ask me why I turned into a piglet. Leave me alone. Oh, I walked off the edge. Oi! Come on, we got this. We got this. No, we don't. Ah! Okay. Every time. Every time. I cannot explain to you how hard I am like pushing against the controller. I have to be thankful that this thing is like durable, or else I would have like broken it with the sheer force of my pushes. I We made it. We made it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Got it. Come on. Oh. That was nice. Into the bubble. I'm dead. Alright. Back through. Death to me, I guess. I just really don't know why, if we went on this journey of self-acceptance, are we still climbing this fuck-ass mountain, bro? Annoying. Miss, ma'am, have you ever thought of not dying? It's an option. There we go. That stressed me out so bad. Come on. No. I'm cooked. No. Getting back the other way was the hard part. I made it. Okay. That was the most clutch thing I've ever done in my life. And I still died, but I just needed you to see that. That was insane work from me. I fell straight down. How did I fall straight down when the wind's blowing me to the left? Right. Left. I was correct the first time. Okay. See, she's falling straight, but she should be falling diagonal. Come on. Come on, Vynn and not Vynn. You got this. Whee! So now the wind wants to blow. Okay, we made it. I'm not even gonna lie. Come on. I have this thing gripped so hard that my wrist hurts. Okay. We're cooked. We're dead. I could tell when she started flashing red. I was like, we're dead. Okay. Come on, ma'am. Back down to the bottom. What do I do? You know what? The fact that that was a successful answer proves that I do have some sort of brain function. Is it higher level? No. Does it exist? Yes, guys. My brain works. It don't work good, but it definitely works. Come on. It was supposed to shoot me up diagonal, but it shot me straight. My worst enemy, the wind. Also in real life, too. Okay. Hey. That's so silly. Why did that happen? I was like 3 seconds away. Come on. Okay. I don't know why this thing always stresses me out so much. Today, yesterday, and tomorrow with this dang thing. Every time I jump up, the diagonal jump propels me farther than I intend for it to. And then I get stuck on that silly little ledge. Let's get my jump boost back. And I can't jump forward in this condition. There's just no chance of getting back from that direction, is there? Good morning. YouTube app is dumb. I'm not even gonna lie. I like to do other things when I'm watching streams. And the main issue I have is that the mini player doesn't work. Even if it's enabled for the video or the stream or whatever, sometimes it just decides, nope, you're not watching this today. And then the mini player just won't toggle on, making it like impossible to watch streams in real time for me. I'm like almost always lagging behind a little bit. I was hoping to make it. Jeez. If it farts me out straight, then I just know I'm gonna die, because it almost never gives me the distance needed to like go back. Go back. Honestly, I wouldn't even use the YouTube app if the mini player didn't suck. So, or if the browser version also didn't suck on mobile. I see we have gotten stuck. It bothers me that we're stuck here too, because it's that I was clenched so hard right there. Like, actually, I had everything like clenched aggressively. Come on. Come on. Dude. The wind can't be that strong. Stop it. This level feels like being rage baited. You almost always have to jump at a diagonal, and you can barely ever jump straight, but it feels slightly inconsistent with the wind enforcing. I'm dead. I'm dead. I just know I'm dead. Yep. There's no recovery from that. Well, the bubbles make me mad because if you don't always like switch it, like you can't keep pressing the direction you're going in. I don't know how to describe it. Like you have to let your finger up and then switch directions to go in a new direction for the bubbles, or else it'll just push you out straight, right? But I'm almost always on wind levels. You're almost always like pressing the button, because if you don't, she'll get knocked back by the wind. So you got to be like really quick with it. It's so annoying. Why? Come on. Chinga tu madre. The demons are speaking to me, and they're not saying anything good or safe for work. I'd love to tell you what's in my head, chat, but what's in my head is an unholy amalgamation of bad words. You would think this game is a COD lobby with how bad I want to say some terrible things. Ma'am? Girl? Don't rage too much. This level is rage bait. I cannot describe how much this level is rage bait. Because what do you mean I jumped from the wall and it went like halfway because the wind was too strong? I don't even think the wind is lightening up. I guess it's like pulsing. It's the same strength of wind. Like finally. Ooh, brother. Wow. I just knew the ball was coming towards my face, you know. I personally am slightly upset that the balls on this level don't like collide with walls. Did we ever figure out what's throwing these at us? Oh. The color grading on those spikes. I'm telling you, I cannot see them. Like, that's been a consistent problem through every time I play through like one of these levels. Oh my gosh. I truly don't know if it's the settings or if I need like some sort of, like, I'm not even colorblind. I see more colors than the average person. Not joking, by the way. There's your fun Vynn fact of today. Vynn sees more colors than the average person. Come on. Yes. I was expecting wind. I forgot these ones you surf on. Subway surfers. So that can't go up there. Okay. I thought I just wasn't maneuvering it right. No, it was supposed to go up there. That was very obviously, very clearly meant to go. How do you do that, though? Wait. Does it impact with the spikes? Am I supposed to let it go towards the spikes? Oh, it does not impact with the spikes, but I do. Uh-oh. Wait. But crouching makes it go down. What am I supposed to do there? Fudge. Sorry, I was busy trying to think about what I was supposed to do there. Oh, am I supposed to push it towards the ground? Oh. I was like, why haven't we gone back? Well, that's not true. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Wait. I'm so confused. Actually, genuinely. Oh, I'm supposed to be on the side. Sorry, that was just a user error. Wait, can I switch it up and down from the side? Yes, right? No. I have to be on top of it to control what direction this is going. Oh! I'm gonna need these to, like, go fast. Wow. I'm dead. There's, like, no saving me there. That was so clutch. Come on, come on. I need to pull you up. No. Sorry, chat. You died. Let me pull you back up. Oh, goodness. Ah. There we go. Come on. Up, up, up. Dang it. Holy, you're gonna have to be quick with that. I wonder if I can, like, get it pretty much perfect. I cannot. Come on. I was trying to see if I can get it barely low enough to let me through, but you do have to. Come on, come on, come on. Up, up. And then I have to get my body to the side. Shoot. Do I look like a pro gamer? I'm dead. At least the block finally got through. Wait, I can sort of kind of go back. Come on. No, all the way up. Oh my gosh, I do look like a pro gamer. I could have made that via jumps. But not that time. Down. Up. I don't understand. Down. That was such an oddly specific, like, death, I feel. Shoot. Ta-da! I made it back the other way. That's the impressive part. I'm so close to clinging on the edge there. I hit into a spike. That was so funny. I don't know why. No! Goodness gracious. I'm dead. I didn't expect it to take that long to come back. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. Down. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Quick, quick, quick. Move. Move, man. Up. And then up. Why? Okay. Now I have so many questions. Any answers, chat? Any answers for how that's supposed to be physically feasibly possible? I'm taking answers for how that's supposed to work. There's literally nothing to jump on. I do think it is my monitor that affects the colors slightly, but I can't fix that. But I still think the spikes are just very similarly colored. Do you guys see this? Hold on. I'm gonna try to, oh, that gave me anxiety. Yeah, there's nothing down there, and my thing started vibrating. Oh god. That's such a... I'm dead. Oh, now I have to do all that over again. Come on. I took too long. I took too long. Frick. After all that, just to die in this area. Come on. I jumped up instead of out. Down, down, down. Come on. Are you bequeathing me? I just picked a random word there. Do not actually look up the meaning. I just needed a word that wasn't, are you shitting me? I think maybe this needs to go down there. It does! Bruh, are you aware? Are you aware? Are you aware, game, that is such BS? That is honky if I've ever seen honky. Ah, what? Full of it. Full of it, I declare. I beg your pardon? I'm dead. I knew it. I knew it. I cannot describe the faces that I am making. They are unholy right now. Come on. Come on. Huh? Huh? No! No! Jeez. Today, yeah, tomorrow, and yesterday, I feel deeply upset and hurt by this game. The only thing I could do is get shot in the face. What? Get stabbed in the face by spikes. For that is all I am good for, it appears. Come on, come on. Up to the top. Get on it. Ride it. We got this. No, we don't. This is so oddly specific. The timing here is enough to make a woman cry. Come on, shoot it up! No! How are you guys holding out, chat? Oh dear. There we go. Who is... No, I have not been listening to Aaliyah's interlude. I've been listening to Aaliyah, the singer. Come on. No. Are you guys holding out okay? Go up, go up, go up. No! Please, please, please. Oh. Oh. You got this. No, you don't. I'm dead. There's no way of going back either. Can't you just this once? Waha. Come on. Go up, go up, go up. Yes. Oh, screw you and everything you stand for. Oh, wow. Today, I am going to crash out. Somebody save me. Help. Oh. I'm dead. Despair. This level's easier than the other level on like a timing sense, but harder on like a I can't jump sense. I do want to take the easier path, yes, which is why I also keep dying, trying to go up this specific path, because once you get in, I just saw that that was easy breezy beautiful cover girl. Any color. Ew. The issue with this platform is that you always have to be on top, and I clearly am. You know what? I'm gonna finish that sentence in hell. See me there. Whoa. Spike. Oh, wait, hold on. I've been deceiving myself this whole time. Truth, death, and destruction. I can just stand on the edge. Why? And then just stand on the edge of this and then go. What in the Scooby-Doo sound effect? Come on. Just go stand over here. You made it! No! I'm convinced that this platform is slippery. They got it lubed up. It's oiled up. Like it's going to a party. You know what kind of party I mean. We made it. What? You are so full of horse manure. Come on, come on. No, never again. All that work I put in. Don't worry about us. You should worry about my mental health. Wait, which way am I supposed to be going? I'm gonna guess the harder direction. Today. Come on. Ah. 3, 4. Come on. You can do this. No, release me. Is that as far up as it's gonna let me go? Oh, wow. I hit my pinky toe and she was like, that hurt. Well, that time I went face first, so that makes sense. No, I don't think so. You mean I gotta go all the way back now because the harder direction was the direction the strawberry was in? Please, please, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. If I beg, will you? Oh, thank you. Come on. This level's not even that hard. It's just Vynn-isms. I just Vynn again too much. Please let me up here. Please let me up here. No, never. Of course. It's never that. Oh, wow. Come on. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That took me so by surprise. Oh, it's these ones. Okay. Right, I should only use my boost once. Oh, well, not that time though. I'm trying to figure out where exactly to use my boost at is the perfect spot. Maybe here and then go straight. Yes. No. here. I have to use it again. My hesitation got me there. Oh, wow. Do I need to get off this one while I'm not sure I understand. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. I know you can go over that one. I'm not trying to, though. Come on. Oh, there's like... I was like, oh, my nose is itchy. But it's because I have like a band-aid on it. I was booping my cat and my cat booped me back and scratched me. It's not my cat's fault. My stupid little baby. I love how you're like so good, but no, I'm gonna struggle really hard on this level because these little things, I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing, number one. Number two, I don't think there's a way to save your jump boost. Yeah, okay. I was trying to see if I still had it. I didn't, obviously. Wait, there might be. Hold on. Hold on. No. Vynn, why'd you make the same mistake twice? Because I was trying to see something. Ooh. Ah. I'm not quite sure how I even got the thing the first time. Because this is your first jump. Well, now what the fridge? Right, so this is your first one and you have to use it because it's too far away. Wait, maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. No, you kind of do. Yeah, I think you do. You have to. And then on the second one, you do have to use it as well. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do here. Unless I'm supposed to go like... No. I was like, unless I'm supposed to go onto the little ledge thing. But I'm pretty sure the ledge thing is there to make it harder to jump over the first block. Or the tallest block. But it's not impossible. Clearly it's not impossible. I'm dead. Okay, any ideas? Your cat got hands. My cat, I don't like declaw them or anything. And while they're not like hostile or aggressive, they do like, specifically my part Maine Coon cat has trouble retracting his claws. So he ends up scratching when he doesn't mean to because he can't put them away and he's just trying to be like, no, I don't even know what I did still. Is there a way to like... I think there is. I think there is. But that wouldn't help me, would it? No. No, that did not help me. have no clue. Like, this is some higher level strategy that the game is expecting me to burst out with here to try to. No, it's not trying to expect me to go with some higher level strategy. I'm a dummy. Oh my goodness. What do you mean I just needed to... Dang it. I didn't do it right that time. Goodness, don't do that. I didn't do it right that time either. I gotta wait till it drops down a little bit. Come on. Oh, it was gonna go all the way. That time I wasn't gonna make it because it took me too long to hold on to the thing. I just now need to stop going on top of it. The languages I'm about to speak. Wow. I will never understand why sometimes it feels like she can hold on for like 7 years, and other times she's just like, as soon as she grabs something, she's like, I can't do it anymore. Like, it's got to be depression. It touched my booty with the tip and I couldn't take it. This Vynn is not cut out for anal. Wow. I just want a moment to land. A moment of peace in this world. Okay, that time she got, like, gutted. No, are you shazing me? Wow. I didn't even know you could do that. Are you on my cheek? Today, tomorrow, Spanish, English, Russian, Japanese, cold turkey, hot turkey. No nail grinders? Have you ever tried to grind the nails of a cat? Let me tell you, it may be annoyed to get scratched by his one claw every once in a while, but getting scratched by both, in fact, 3 claws, and his teeth, when you go to try to file his nails or clip him, that's even worse, actually. I already have to deal with him when I have to give him a bath because he is prime stanky any other day, like most days, but I especially don't want to deal with that. And I do have to wash him because his dumb is a long-haired cat. I just think that if you can't handle things going up your butt, stop falling on the spikes. Exactly. Wow. Am I not waiting long enough? Is that the problem? I don't want to wait too long and then miss it altogether. Yeah, see? Are you on my left cheek, right cheek, third cheek, night cheek? Come on, come on, come on. Aye. Woo! I learned something. First of all, dog noises. Second of all, now I'll be danged. As soon as I'm like not trying, I all of a sudden get quite far. Yes. No! I think this one is fairly straightforward. Whoa. Are you lying to me right now? Are you lying to me in every language except English right now? Are your pantalones full Lego? I just want to know. This is just such an oddly specific thing to have to deal with. I truly believe this game was meant to be like a flying game. And then the first person put in a platform for fun. And they were like, you know what? It'd be cool if this game had platforms. Because what do you mean that this right here is platforming? Come on. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm not gonna lie. Come on. No. This is every bit as bad as it was the first time I went through it, and I cannot stress that enough. How much I do not want to be. Get me out of here. Please. I'm sorry for calling you an evil bitch earlier. Just make it stop. You despicable heifer. Da-da-da. I think we could beat this today, I say. I think we don't even have that much more to do, I say. Little did I know that they were gonna pull out the fucking flight trainer for the goddamn aviation airlines and go practice being a bird. Squaw. That was not on my agenda today, actually. Come on. Toss me up. I'm gonna have to add a third L to my name just because of this game. This is not the relaxing, cute experience I thought this game would be. You know? Smash. Ha 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 ha. I'm so funny. The second L is non-existent and also silent. Touch me! No! When I said I wanted to be pressed, I meant mating, not like that. Stop it. Smushing me against the wall only makes me skinny. Stop. Yes. Yes. No! Despicable. Truly, I've never been edged like that in my life. I'm all excited and shit, and she throws me into a spike. Today. Stop playing the epic self-discovery music. The only thing I'm discovering about myself is, I don't know, the extent that I will put myself through for you guys. You better be entertained. I've been smushed. I've been tormented. Wait, no! Go get a panini press instead. Fun fact, I've used to own a panini press. I made exactly one panini with it, and then a ridiculous amount of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Like, so many peanut butter and jelly sandwiches that now I can't eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches anymore. Also because I grew to dislike peanut butter. I just really want to know where's the platforms in this platformer. Stop it. Right, so if you look up under all the places you can't land, there's a sliver of place where if she falls and she just so happens to survive literally everything else that is trying to impale her, she'll be able to land. Yeah, like right there. I'd actually rather be climbing an actual mountain right now. Fucking hell. At least I'll die before I finish that. This won't kill me. I just feel like I'm gonna die. How? Every time. How? 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Wow. The fact that I came back from that, also so Epic. Yes. Oh, yes. Thank goodness. That was a close one.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we'd make it.
Maybe you were right. Maybe this is too dangerous.
No, I was wrong. We can climb this mountain. No, the fuck we can't. Stop. I got your back. Do you have my mental health? Because clearly you don't got nothing.
And I believe in you.
You know what I do when I'm depressed? Abuse my kitty purr. Why couldn't you just do that?
That means a lot to me.
Self-love doesn't have to start at whatever the fuck this is. How did I know that I was gonna have to go diagonal? Oh, I wasn't. I was gonna have to go straight. Dumb. Today.
No.
What do I do in this situation? I have to be fast? My parents said being fast is what gets you pregnant, so stop. Why are the spikes still here? Oh, I literally could have made it. My brain stalled. I'm so silly. I forgot this level invented whole new things for me to do. Oh wait, no, I should walk to the edge and then jump. Ready? Dang it. Now I gotta rediscover how to do this again. Okay. Come on. Ooh. The fact that I made it, miracle. I don't have to jump on this one. No, but I did have to jump there. Ooh. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do there, actually. Am I supposed to be on this one? I jumped over the thing and I don't know how I did that. I smashed into a wall. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. Because, like, if you get to that point, also, like, that thing has spikes. Ah. I made myself get it. No. Okay, let's try going up first. The key is up here, but it's up and to the right. Oh. Oh. No. I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to get up that. Oh, from down there. I see it now. Come on. I wonder if I can just... No. Oh. It's not hard. I just need to, like, come up with better timing for myself. Like, you need to... I think I'm gonna cling onto the wall here. Right? And then... I did not have to do that. Cling onto the wall here. Drop. Okay. Right. Not hard. Oh. Holy chat, are you proud of me? I am clenched. I am getting it. Oh, hold on. I have a general idea of what I'm supposed to do here. Can you stop trying to fall over, please? I have a general idea of what I'm supposed to do here, but just to make sure. No, not that. I was gonna try doing this. Thought so. Yeah, so I'm supposed to get out at the right time. I think you can only get out by, like, doing your little jump thing. Oh, this is all timing. You guys know that it's gonna take me a minute. Here? Okay. And then I have to do it again. I also have to be really careful about not pressing the diagonal. And up again. Out and then down. Okay, this is all timing, and I'll have no time to breathe. I didn't do the ultimate jump. I did. Okay. Shoot. Down into that one. I forgot you have to be fast. There is no way to go diagonal in this. You do have to go straight. Okay. I did not mean to move. I just wanted to see. I think you have to go back around and then jump. Okay. No. Okay, you have to save both your jumps for this, but I think you have to do one of them first, like this. It knocked me down. It said, bitch, get down. Okay. One right there. Just like that. Yep. I have an idea. Okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. Down. I did not make it in time. Or I did not do it at the right time. I hit it that time, but I wasn't going to make it to the other side. Not the right time. I'm dead. Not there. It doesn't send you all the way up under it. Okay. Ready? You have to send yourself a little bit. No. If you have to do it twice, you're pretty much screwed. I went up that time instead of out. I'm screwed though. Yeah. It's pretty much like a one take situation in it. You can make it to back again, but you pretty much have to, yeah. Hi. I'm dead. Learning is crazy. It's not really that I'm learning per se. Just that sometimes I can I'm more so verbalizing the things that normally go through my head. If I hadn't learned anything, I wouldn't be anywhere near the end right now. Dang it. Okay. What? I didn't even know you could land right there. I'm not gonna lie. Nope. What? I cannot describe to you the rage this game brings me. Like, this game actually makes me want to turn my head around and, like, spit fire. There we go. Come on. Dang it. I thought I had used my other jump, but I guess I didn't. I didn't time that right. I fucked up. Didn't time that right. I only need to jump for the first. Fun. I think I can make it without the second jump that time. I didn't make it to the other side though. Jump. I was supposed to jump when I was closer to the thing, but I got stuck on the wall. Come on. Toss me up. I said toss me up. Although I am happy because I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. The absence or the presence of those little bubbles means that this is the last time, this is the last of this part, this segment. Stop it! Oh, goodness. That brought me a little, like, that brought me, not even a little, that brought me quite a bit of rage. Are you genuinely playing with me here? Oh, and they go right back to the, like, areas where there's spikes covering them. Just in case you needed to breathe. The game says no. I think there's only one area that you can breathe at. I'm gonna take that breath that they give me. Okay. Shoot. I could have just, I don't know why I didn't. I did not jump high enough the first time. Oh, wow. No! Oh, and it does take you all the way back down to the bottom. Rough. I didn't even know you could land there. Come on. I'm gonna start inventing my own language for when I get mad. Not that I don't have my own language for when I'm too excited. I speak various forms of gibberish. Comes with the insane territory, apparently. Today, I am going to actually scream. My neighbor will call the cops. The police will show up. I will start speaking gibberish. My head will spin on my shoulders. They will call an exorcist. The exorcist will not be able to save me. I will get sent to a nunnery in which I will have no outside contact with the world. And then they're going to be like, we've saved the world. But they won't have saved the world because my demon will then find hosts in all the pure virginal nuns, and they will all end up pregnant in the end. That is my headcanon. Pregnant by me, by the way. No! This is the only place I can put my legs, rest my hands for a second. Very plausible, to be honest. That I get a whole convent of nuns pregnant. Yeah, I think so too. goes up too fast. I'm gonna try to be at the very bottom of those, which will probably come back to bite me in the booms later, but it's okay. Very real prospect that I scream and my neighbor calls the police, and the police show up and I start speaking gibberish and they think that I'm a crackhead, and they send me to the mental hospital. And in the mental hospital there are like a priestly nun who talks to me about changing my drug addict ways, and it's just her who gets pregnant. I just want to be realistic. Don't ask no questions about how that ends up happening or the abilities that a possessed woman has. Okay. I'm gonna regret it later. But for now, I won't. I regretted it later, but in the moment I did it. I do need to be closer to the top. Can't be bottoming all the time. I'm dead. The second time I mention it is lots of talk of it, question mark. What? I'm not even talking about me. I'm just talking about other people. I do have work tonight with my insufferable boss. We are now down one more person, as another person has yet again released themselves from the shackles of working the same job as me. Thank goodness. I have decided that my boss has to be some level of like bipolar. Bro goes through moods like I go through tissues when it's allergy season. Like, oh, did I tell you guys that I almost was in danger the other day? I almost got kidnapped on my way home. Or something. I don't know what that person was trying to do, if I'm being honest. Basically, I was going home and I live like super close to my job. So for the extra exercise and for the steps, I usually walk to and from work because I work at night. And you may be thinking, that is so dangerous. I'm not in New York. What are you talking about? You think this is California? The most dangerous thing in my area are local crackheads. And they don't want anything to do with me unless I have crack. But I was walking home like normal. And I was, especially now that the weather's nice, I like to walk. I was walking home like normal. And basically, there was, I walked through an alleyway to get home. And there's usually like nothing. Ooh. There's usually nothing crazy going on in the alleyway. It's by a business. And I live in a very, like, busy area. Obviously, the mental hospital has to be surrounded by other hospitals. But it's the easiest way to get home because it's like a fairly straight walk if I go through the alleyway. Whereas I'll have to go like make a lot of turns if I take the general road or like cross streets and stuff. And I don't really want to do that, right? That's a little annoying. So I just take the alleyway. So I was going through the alleyway, and at the end of the alleyway, I noticed there was a car, and there was some person putting some stuff in the trash. And now I could have just walked past the person, but it's like still dark out. And I don't really like to do that. Like, most people won't bother you, but some people will. And I have been like followed before. So I don't usually go in the direction of people if there's people there. So I decided I'll just take the long way. But the long way still has a little dark area because heaven forbid all the street light work. All the streets like working only happens in movies, in romantic comedy movies. Street lights are a myth. You gotta take shots. First of all, I'm taking shots at your state. Second of all, it's the most true. The only other place I could think of where it's like not safe to walk the streets is like Chicago. And I still think most people in Chicago are trying to mind their own business. I only say that because my boss is actually from Chicago. A different boss, by the way. But yeah, I figured out what I'm supposed to do though. But yes, I was walking and I saw a car and I decided to not go towards it because best case scenario, it's just somebody throwing out their trash and I've scared them. Worst case scenario is it's like somebody disposing of a body and now I am either complicit in a crime or I am the next victim. Right? So I decided to go the other way because the only solution to that is minding your own business. And I take the other pathway because it's easier than trying to figure out what this person wants. But as I'm walking the other path and I go towards the dark area, a car like pulls up. And I'm like, that's fine. That's whatever. It's early in the morning, but it's not that early. Sorry, the volume's too loud for me to think. It's not that early. As in, that is to say that it's like 6:30 maybe. It's not crazy early in the morning. So, or no, it's like 5:30, right? So most people are going to work now. I don't think anything of seeing a car drive past specifically, but this car turns back around and starts coming towards me. So I'm like, what the frick? And I get on the sidewalk. I usually walk on the road because, I don't know. I just like prefer walking in the middle of the street, I guess. I'm a problem. I'm a menace to society. I only jaywalk. But I get to there and I walk. I'm on the side of the road. What did I die to? And I keep walking. I speed up just a little bit. And the person like turns into a little divot. I don't know how to call it. You know, like, I don't know what they're called, loading zone. The person turns into like the loading zone and continues coming my direction. Now they're going the entirely opposite direction of what they like came in because I was walking the opposite direction of the car, but now the car is facing me, like coming towards me again. And I speed up once more. I like start booking it. I'm not running per se, because I think that if I was running, I would look crazy. Not because I can't run, but because if it ends up just being somebody I know, then I would look so, like insane for running from people that I know. But at this point, I'm pretty certain I don't know this person because I've turned off my music and they haven't said anything. And if it's somebody that I know, why wouldn't they say something? You know, they'd be like, "Hey, Vynn, it's me. Do you want to ride home?" Blah blah blah. Because it happens sometimes. Sometimes people I know will see me and they'll be like, "Oh, do you want to ride home?" It's like, I don't know. Some people can't fathom the idea that you would like want to walk. I don't really know how to say that, but like some people can't fathom the idea that people would like to get some exercise in their day-to-day life. Like my neighbors who are confused by by when I go on walks around the apartment complex. Are you lost? No. I just want to exercise and I don't want to go to a park. But I like walk and they're slowing down, but they're trying to get closer. And I make like a turn. I decide to go another different way this time. And another car like pulls up because at this point I'm right next to the building that has this it's like, I don't know what to call them. It's like a mall. It's like a strip mall, right? Those are the ones that are flat. The flat malls. Outlets. I'm not really sure. You guys get what I'm talking about, right? Like, it's a circle of buildings, or like a collection of buildings in one area. And it's not like a mall, but it's still like a large shopping center because they're all together. I don't know what the word for it is. Anyways. Oh. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Yeah, jumping is pointless. Well, hold on. Okay. No, I shouldn't have done that. Because you're supposed to get up there without using your ultimate. That's the only way you'll make it to the red bubble. Right. Anyways, somebody pulls in and the car just like drives past and drives out. And I'm just like, what was the point of doing that? Now, there's a number of people who are like assholes when you're walking. I don't know if it's because they assume that if you're walking somewhere, you're a crackhead. But I've had my fair share of like dickish drivers who decide that because I'm walking, they're gonna do something like almost run me over at when I have like the right of way at a crosswalk or something, or I'm dead. Or people who have done something like, I don't know, honked. I don't know how to describe it. It's not, what is the word for it? It's not road rage. Because I'm not in the road. But if I'm walking alongside the road and they have like a full street left, they'll like still honk at me and then like drive super close. I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, I've had my fair share of people who do that when I'm like just trying to have a casual walk, because people here just kind of suck on a personality basis. Like they just are the worst kind of people I've ever met. But I've just never had somebody go out of their way to follow me and not for any reason other than to like be creepy or weird. Like that person was either intentionally trying to scare or just had bad intentions. I can't think of any other reason that you would willingly go out of your way to go in a different direction. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Oh, I did it. No. I don't know what I did wrong. I think I was supposed to jump when I like accelerated to the top and I didn't, to get the extra jump boost. Goodness. Oh, wow. Huh. Yeah, there. I think at that point I was supposed to jump and I just missed my jump there. But yeah, it's, I don't know. There's a lot of crazy things that happen here. Like one time, I had a coworker who punched in the office door. Sigh. It's giving me depression. Please stop. I am depresso espresso. You gotta start carrying something. No, because where I live, it's actually considered premeditated if you carry something. Like if you have something in you on your person for self-defense and you cannot justifiably explain why you have it, and the situation comes where someone assaults you and you use it for self-defense, it's considered premeditated if you had it beforehand. So let's say for whatever purpose, or not for whatever purpose, let's say you work in an office and you have no reason to carry around a knife, but you carry around a knife for self-defense. It's considered premeditated if somebody comes and like starts punching you and you stab them and they like get injured or bleed out or something. It's considered a premeditated crime for you to have had that knife on you, because you don't have a reason to carry a knife. That wasn't self-defense. You had a knife expecting something would happen, and then you can get in trouble and go to jail for it. My favorite example is that when I first moved here, the friend that I moved with had this ex-boyfriend who was on house arrest because basically he his house got broken into, and the person that was breaking into his house, he attacked them with a baseball bat. And the reason that this friend is on house arrest is because when he attacked him with the baseball bat is considered premeditated, but also he hit him in the back, and they used that as proof that the person was trying to leave or flee the house, and that they didn't want to continue to be in this situation. Like, they didn't want to hurt him. So it was considered that he was the aggressor and that he was the criminal in the situation.
This is it, the home stretch. We're so close, we're gonna make it.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I was holding you back. I need to learn to trust you.
It's not your fault. I tried to leave you behind, and honestly, I've been trying to leave you behind my whole entire life. I'm sorry. I wish I had tried to understand you sooner. I was too proud, or stubborn, or something.
We wasted so much time and energy. At least we're finally talking about it.
Yeah. I'm glad the mountain brought you out. I think we can move past this. If we climb this mountain together, we can do anything.
What if we don't make it?
I'd be okay with that.
You would?
Of course. I'm just glad we're trying. I really needed to do this.
I'm just starting to understand why. Let's finish it. I hadn't heard of areas like that. That's interesting, but weird. It has a lot to do with how like self-defense is viewed. I don't know how to describe it other than like a person defending themselves should not I don't know. Shit. Where I'm from in Florida, it is definitely not like that. In fact, where I'm from in Florida, if a person steps on your land and you shot them after telling them politely to go away, you would be in the right. You were like, I think you have to announce it, to be fair, where I'm from in Florida, where you're like, if you don't leave, I'm gonna shoot you. And then if they don't leave, you shoot them. But here where I live now, it is very much so like, there's a bunch of stipulations to how you have to defend yourself to be considered like not doing a crime. Okay, I was right the way I did it the first time.
¿Cómo se dice why?
Oh, I think this is not so bad. This final stretch of the mountain is not so bad. I'm probably speaking too soon. Like, it's probably going to be terrible the rest of the way up. But for now, it is not so bad. How did I hang on a spike? She was holding on for dear life. Clenched and everything. That's so funny. I don't want your freaking strawberries. Release me from these mountainous squirrels. Yeah, this final stretch doesn't feel so bad. But I'm probably speaking too soon. Like, it feels like they give you adequate spaces between stuff for what your jump boost is, and they're not expecting you to basically fly your way through, which is what some of the other areas felt like, I'm not gonna lie. Game, how am I supposed to beat this? Have you tried flying? There's not a mechanic in your game. That's just too dang bad. I'm a little confused by this. Shoot. It does seem like she does slide now, which is interesting. But I suppose that's because everything is wet. I guess I'm a little perplexed by this area too. Am I supposed to hold on to the wall here? Get up and then... There's a couple annoying parts in this one, but it's overall fine. Oh, well, I'm excited. Anything to not be on literally half the other levels. Oh, well, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, shit. I don't know. I fell! Which you might be like, duh, Vynn. But what I meant to say is that I fell even though I like... my intention was to try to fall back on the other gym thing. Are the walls slippery up here? Is that what it is? Like she slides down? I wish she always doing that and I just didn't notice. You guys are like, duh, Vynn. Shoot. I kind of want to... Hold on. Speed run clock. Fuck no. Yes, and the wind is winding. There's like no wind here. What are you talking about? Am I tripping? Are you gaslighting me? No, I'm dead. Oh, this is gonna be all jump timing, isn't it? This is... I literally just said that I'm happy that this doesn't feel like bitch fly because quite literally some of the other levels felt like that, but then they were like bitch fly. Oh my goodness. I just wasn't spamming the jump button enough. I see what you meant by the wind. It's back. But it's back to help me this time. I was wrong. I lied. It's not back to help me this time. Well, it helps a little bit. Wait, I'm confused. There's like... I don't know what the game wants me to do here. Because I pretty much do have to use my second jump to try to get over the first little area here. Am I not jumping into the wind correctly? Oh wait, hold on. I forgot about the obvious thing that I could have done there. Oh wow. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Yeah, this one is pushing me up. I do agree. It's very useful wind. For once, it's not like a snowman blowing his hot breath on me. It's like... Oh. Hey, why did it suddenly get really obnoxiously saturatedly bright? Am I tripping? The lower half of the screen, I don't feel like was that bright earlier. I'm dead. I needed to save at least one jump for the bottom part of that. Oh dear. Dun, 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 dun. I suffer greatly. Oh, I made it! Oh, wait, but that's possible though. That's not only possible, but it's also the only way you can go. So, it has to be possible. It cannot be impossible, actually. There we go. No. I love when her hair changes while she's jumping. You can see the color just evaporate. Oh, those are all spikes. Okay. This level's color grading makes me want to fight. Oh, it's a fog. It's a fog effect that takes away from the brightness of the bottom one. Yeah, on the snowy areas, when the wind would pick up, I was like, is it doing it on purpose? That and the snowballs made me think that something was purposefully throwing them at me. Because they were always coincidentally where I was. But there was no antagonist for that part of the game. So there theoretically should have been no actual reason for that. Anyways, I like to think that there was a snowman blowing its hot snow breath at me. Wait, I don't understand. Somebody explain quickly. There's nowhere for you to land on this part, but you're supposed to... Wait, I don't understand. Is there somewhere for you to land? Or am I just missing the area where you're supposed to land on? I'm gonna try landing somewhere over there. Because there's no way in heck the game is... Yeah, there's nowhere for you to land. So how? have no idea how I'm supposed to do that. I don't get it. Well, obviously that wasn't the answer, but I still don't get it. That's the problem here. Oh, I see now. No, I don't see. I lied. I did not see what the game wants me to do. I almost wish all the levels had like alternate paths that you could take, because some of these levels genuinely have me like befuddled, flabbergasted, confused. The open walls, I'm not sure they'd be helpful. I don't think so. I'm dead there. As far as I'm aware, landing on like a wall doesn't give you back your jump boost. Oh, shoot. Whew. Thank goodness. So I do need to use the walls? Wait a minute. This is bull. Okay. Well, not like that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, because you can jump off them. Okay. I say now. I see doesn't mean I'll execute it correctly. I just want to give you a little heads up. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. I just want to see if I can land on the wall without it. No, I touched the spikes with my tummy. You want to hear something very oddly considered? I don't like when people touch my belly. Like, obviously, I can touch my belly. But like, oh, I was running out of stamina, so I was trying to. But when other people touch my belly, I don't know. I get like a little offended. I'm like, please stop. It doesn't matter. I've been like that since I was a kid. I think when I was a kid, I was like underweight for the longest time, and my family used to like pat my belly, and I would be like, oh, it looks like you gained weight today. And now I like hate when people touch my belly. I'm like, stop it. Keep playing with me. I will rock up rib cage out just so you cannot touch my tummy. Fun fact, I also hate touching dog tummies. I just think that the nipples are weird. I hate dog nipples. You're like, Vynn, what about the cat ones? They're small, you can't feel them. But dog tummies like waddle and stuff. And I love dogs. They're so cute. And I want to love touching dog tummies, but I don't. Where am I supposed to get my jump boost back at? Where are you? What are you talking about? Fair enough. I need to see a biblically accurate dog tuber girl with 6 nipples. Thank you. Get on it. One of you do it. One of you get a high voice and a VTuber model and become the biblically accurate nippled dog tuber. I better see all 6 of them biddies. I don't know. It got to the point. I don't know why dogs don't have hairy tummies. Like, wolves have hairy tummies, right? Cats have hairy tummies. Why don't dogs have hairy tummies? And then they always want you to touch them on the most furless part of their body. Fun cat fact, by the way, from Vynn herself. But you could tell if a cat is pregnant because they will have an abnormal belly shape. What do you mean by that? I mean, like, if your cat will look like a little tube, and when they get pregnant, their tummy will just extend from the tube. They will look extra round. Also, if you've ever seen kittens that have full food bellies, that's what it kind of looks like. Save me from this fresh needled heck. The more the merrier. My cat. What? Is chewing on the cords right now. And I keep trying to stick my foot at him, but every time I put my foot over there, he put my toe in his mouth, and I need saving. You guys will save me, right? Won't you, chat? You will save me from this fresh hell. This foot fetish freak. Please! No, I don't trust you guys, actually. You might be just like him. Stop it. Stop. God damn it. Gone. I'll try. Bro's gonna be like, shoo. Shoo. Oh. Why? Having things be locked when you're trying to climb a mountain and you have to climb the mountain to unlock things is such a stupid idea. Can you imagine if you were on Mount Everest and they were like, oh, sorry. If you want to get to the higher part of the summit and get out of these negative 30-degree winds, you have to unlock the path. We would sue. I would sue. Oh yeah. I'm gonna lose it. What's in it for me is crazy. You're supposed to save your wife because you love her. Not because you want something out of it. I don't want to lose any toes or have my nose scratched off. You guys think my cats are monsters. I need to clarify once again that my cats don't do any of these things maliciously. Like, bro is not maliciously biting my toes. Bro just likes feet. It's not even aggressive bites. They're just like tiny, small bites. They don't even really hurt. Which is why I'm not like owing or anything. It's just uncomfortable having people touch your feet, I guess. I don't know. And then as for the nose scratch, like I said, he just can't retract his claws. He just can't. Like, they're just too long. Some cats just have too long claws to retract. I imagine that if you have a dog, you get scratched by your dog pretty routinely. In fact, I find dogs more dangerous than cats. My friend has a dog. Super cute dog, by the way. And her dog is named Cinnamon. And Cinnamon is super sweet. But, like, she'll growl at you anytime you don't do anything like, anytime you do things that she doesn't like. And then she'll go with her teeth. But she's a dog. And that's really scary to me. And she's like, no, but Cinnamon's a sweetheart. No, but Cinnamon is literally, like, nipping at my hand. So, she's like, yeah, she just doesn't like people that much. Hey, so, your dog is 60 pounds. Dog owners are just different, I guess. Imagine Vynn suing a mountain. I would sue a mountain. You can sue literally anything you want to sue. So I don't want to hear it. Why do I have to have morals when it comes to nature? Sue the wolves in the forest. Sue the bear that maws off your arm. Just sue them all. What's the bear gonna do? Get a lawyer? No, exactly. What's the mountain gonna do? Call a law firm? No. Don't want to turn into a ghoul from Fallout. Well, first of all, that would never happen. Second of all, what do you think my cat is? He's not a menace to society. He meows sadly when he's put away in a different room. Hold on, after I beat the game, I'm gonna have to go get my cat to clear up his name because you guys are slandering him. You are slandering Micah Thomas? His middle name is Thomas, I think. Micah Thomas Everett. My cats have legal names. They have government names. I gave them first, middle, and last names. What is the purpose of that, you think? So that legally they can be referred to by their full name. You know, it does cause quite a couple of problems when I go to the vet because the vet, like, name area is like two fingers wide. But my cat has a name that's full, like, people length. Most vicious dogs I know are the ones with the sweetest names. My cats don't have sweet names. They have, like, people names. If I talked about my cat without telling you guys my cat was a cat, you guys would probably think that I had, like, a very weird significant other. Because genuinely, my cat's name is Micah. Stop meowing. I'm not talking to you. They could come from the depths of hell for all I know. Well, first of all, he wears a little bow. So, my cat is an esteemed gentleman. Stop slandering him. Second of all, my cat has never fought a single person and gets bullied by animals smaller than him. I once had my friend watch my cats while I had an inspection, and her chihuahua bullied my cats. Reminder that this cat is the size of like a small dog. Like the chihuahua wasn't much. Actually, the chihuahua was smaller, but my cat was like scared out of his wits end. For good reason though. Chihuahuas are scary. So are rats and roaches. I think, personally, we should burn all the states with flying roaches in them. And countries. Let me know if your country has flying roaches. Did you know some people take hissing roaches as a pet? And they're like, look at them hiss, they're so cute. Delete. Delete them. Delete your house. Delete your country. Nuke it. Actually, don't bother because apparently they can survive that. So, fire. Burn it. Actually, they can't survive the cold. Freeze it. He is, in fact, very big. He is the size of my torso. Which is roughly, I think he's like 2.5 feet tall. I don't really know what centimeters are. Like, he's about the size of a 2 to 3 year old. On his hind legs, I should clarify. The length of a 2 to 3 year old, I should say. He's quite big. But he doesn't make, but anyone who's ever had a Maine Coon will tell you that they have docile temperaments. So he doesn't make lots of trouble, which is why I'm considering moving with him. Because I can trust him. I don't know about his brother, though. I can't trust that little bitch. Today, I'm going to lose it. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Okay, the color grading is like getting on my vision. Like it's hurting my eyes a little bit, so I might take a break in a second. I think I'll try to pass this area and then we'll take a little break. Cause like it's hurting my eyes. Oof. I'm dead. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get over there. Like, truly, honestly, I swear to goodness, I do not understand how I'm supposed to get over there.
Oh, the other day I found out dogs can get this thing called littermate syndrome from being housed together as kids, where basically they stop seeing the human as part of their pack, and then it can cause like some aggression issues. I thought that was interesting because it's actually suggested that you like get 2 or more cats, and not like with age difference. Like, you should house 2 cats together as long as they're not like feral. And even if you have a feral cat, if you can get a cat that's not feral and get them to bond, you might have a better chance of like retraining it to act better. A semi-feral cat, not a fully feral cat. Fully feral cats have to be either sent to farms or put down. But I just thought that was interesting that like dogs can't grow too close together. Meanwhile, it's suggested that you bond your cats together. It's so that they don't bond too closely to you and then develop like socialization issues. Of course, you can also do that by introducing them to a bunch of people, apparently. But it's not advised for a couple of reasons. But cats do better if you socialize them with other cats. I think it's interesting how many animals are not supposed to be solitary that we raise as solitary animals. For example, guinea pigs are social animals and have to be raised in clusters. So are rats. They're social. You have to raise them in clusters. Bunnies are not supposed to be actually raised in clusters, I think. Something fighting. Finally. Now I use both dashes and jump back into the spring. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you'd be surprised by how many animals are actually like pack animals that humans have considered like to be solitary animals. Because outdoor cats are solitary in ideas, but we are like in execution. Like they don't roam together, but they actually are not solitary in the sense that they often do socialize with other stray cats, just not in the way that you think. They're like territorial, but they'll still like do certain things together. Especially if the food in the area is abundant and they don't have to fight over anything, they will socialize with each other. Blah. But yeah. There's your little fun fact about cats. Here's your fun Vynn fact. When I got my first cat, her name was Monday, and I didn't know that it was best to get her in a pair, or at least house her with her litter mates a little longer. So about 2 weeks to 3 weeks after she was born, I got her, and halfway through having her, not halfway through, but I want to say she was like 6 to 8 months old. She started showing like some really weird signs of screaming anytime I was in a room without her. And it's because she's developing separation anxiety from me, because I switched jobs, and it meant that I was away for more hours of, I think I didn't switch jobs. I think I started working 2 jobs, and I was away for more than like the majority of the day, and it started giving her separation anxiety, and she would like pee on stuff and stuff. Which is why I got a second cat, and that turned out wrong too, because that cat was pregnant, so. But it's okay, because I got my stinky sons out of it.
And my sons have been together since birth. And they are good to each other most of the time. No, I'm dead. No, I should have committed. I think I see now how it's possible. It's just my hesitation keeps killing me. Like sometimes you'll notice that she turns back, and that's because I'm like, I can't make that jump. I can't make it. Only to die because I turned back. So yeah. I was surprised at how short of a time dogs live for. The average dog lives for less than 20 years. I'm locked in with this freaking cat for the next 20 or so. Vet says that if my cat stays healthy, I got at least another 16 years of this little fricker. He's 3 years old, if you were wondering. They're both 3. At the same time, I was surprised by how short animals like guinea pigs and stuff live for. But apparently that has something to do with housing them in captivation. Like, they're not fully domesticated animals, and so it stresses them out a little bit more. You know what animal I want to get next, though? I would like to get a crow. Now that's going to be impossible. Well, I mean, it might be possible. My cats have no hunting instinct at all. But, Vynn, that's a lie. All cats have hunting instincts. I don't think they do, gang. I don't think they do. Those things are too dumb to live. No! I wish I had a pet. No, you don't. Take care of other people's pets. House sit. Do anything except get your own, friend. I promise. They're cute for all of 20 minutes of the day. Then the rest of the day, you're telling them to leave you alone. Crows are cool birds. Crows and ravens. I love them so much. I need there to be a wildlife sanctuary near me that opens up a position and hires me to work in it so that I can spend my day petting and feeding and touching animals. Not like that, you little freak. I think if I could handle animal smells a little bit better, I would probably be some sort of zoologist. No! Well, we're making progress now, so that's better. Shoot. I do still want to own a farm. You guys can't get me out of it. In fact, I was talking to my best friend once and I was like, how much does it cost to own a chicken? She's like, they're super cheap. They're like $25 sometimes. And I'm like, for a whole live animal? And she's like, yeah. I love them. They're so cute. Except for what the fuck is on the white ones' heads? I'm gonna be honest. I had only seen brown chickens my whole life. So, and chicklets. So I didn't know white chickens actually had the little hand thing on their head. What the fuck is that? I'm so disturbed. Why does it move like that? I just thought that was like a stylistic thing that people drew on chickens. Kind of sometimes like how people draw like fish, but they'll draw them with the little things on their heads. But fishes don't always have the little things on their head. In fact, very few fish have the little things on their heads. That's what I was thinking that it was. And then I saw a chicken and it had it. I was like, what is on its head? Today I am going to lose it. The exit is small, yeah. It's little. It's tiny. Also, weird question, but I need you guys to answer me. How many fingers can you fit in your mouth? Can you fit your whole hand in your mouth? I just need this for scientific purposes. We had chickens when I was a kid. The neighbor's dog got them. I thought dogs don't eat chickens. Was the dog part wolf? I was under the impression that most dogs like took care of livestock. And not like in the like get rid of them way, like a oh, ooh, okay. I'm so serious about taking that break, guys. But we're making good time. Okay, let me go get my cat for you. Oh dear, I turned it back on by accident, but I wasn't ready. Okay. Say something. Or don't, it's okay. I love you either way, Stinky. Good boy. He licking his chops.
Any words? No? You just want some snacks, huh? You're just in this for the treats that you get? Look at your little foot chops. You're a good boy. Good boy. Indeed, he is here, but he is everywhere. He's purring slightly, but he's mainly aggravated that I won't put him down. You my sweet man? My sweet mans? She's so sweet. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. My sweet middle-aged man? My sweet OG self? Yeah, you are. You're so old. Yeah. You've lived forever. You've lived forever. You got any words? Whoa, come back. Here, I'll turn up the microphone so you can hear him a bit better. Hey, stop that. Okay, well, you have any final words, and I'm gonna go get your brother. Good boy. Okay, let's go get your brother. Okay, this one's not a stinky toe biter, but he does mess with cords. Isn't that right? You're not big, but you're my boy. You're just larger than the average cat. Your winter coat is coming in. You look so round. You're so sweet, yeah. You're my other old man, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, you're not old. You're not old. You're very young, yeah. So young and handsome. Yeah. The most handsomest, yeah. And only a little bitty fat, yeah? Only a little fat? Okay. No fat. Just a handsome, slender young man. Yeah. Took so much offense. He's old and fat. They said they love you. You're loved. Here, I'll give them a kiss from them to you. Mwah. Yeah, you're so sweet. You just love attention. Yeah. You want to be held like a baby? Yeah, you're just a baby. So little, so tiny. Yeah. Even though you're old and grown, I should be charging you for rent. Why do you have some complaints against paying bills, huh?
Did I not raise you? Can't you help me out with the bills even a little bit? Fine. I won't charge you rent. You can live rent free. Yeah. So cute. He likes attention. He likes talking. That was a menace. Isn't that right? Don't you do all the crime around here? Oh, you gonna lie? Lying real time? Was it not you who opened the door the other day? I just left it cracked a little bit and you opened the bathroom door. No? Okay. Mwah. It wasn't you. Alright. So cute. Yeah, you are. Good boy. Okay, you want to go back? You want to go back for me? I should take you back. We gotta get back to streaming the games. Want to say goodbye? Any other words? Is that it? That's all you gotta say? Okay, say bye, guys. Good job. Mwah. Alright, we're gonna take him back and we're gonna start the game again. I think the funniest part about my cat being so chatty is that I used to be able to join a lot of like calls with Ochu and Elise. And Ochu, I would talk to my cat and Ochu would be like, Vinny, are you going crazy? And I'm like, Ochu, no, he talks back. And so now Ochu thinks that I'm crazy. And I don't know how to prove to her that my cat speaks back. Because anytime I try to like take him to talk to them, he doesn't speak. So my cat has literally gaslit Ochu into thinking that I'm lots of cat here. Has literally gaslit Ochu into thinking that I'm crazy. Don't be jealous of my cat. Hello. You missed the segment of the stream where we took a break to listen to my cat talk. Well, I'm crazy, but my cat does speak. So I don't want to hear it. I might be crazy, but I'm not lying. I see where I was supposed to go. Like, yes, I'm crazy. My cat also speaks, I guess. Oh, I just realized I have the drawing tablet plugged in. That's why I was like making that dee-dee-dee-dee sound. So annoying. But yeah. Micah doesn't speak as much. He's just a more of a silently there type. He gets his enjoyment out of the little things that he does do, and then today I am going to speak. She'll say a couple of words. They both can mimic the sound of hello. Like if I don't pay attention to them for long enough, they'll go, hello. I don't like that. Some people think it's cute when cats mimic human speech. I find it unsettling and wish that my cats would stop. Oh, the numbers are going down as we get closer to the summit. Dang it. I see. So we only have 11 more rooms left, guys. Yeah, see, the smog whites things out so bad from my perspective that it looks like the green from the crystal that's supposed to be glowing is like blending in. Like all I can really see on the crystal is the black. They'll never believe you. Yeah, he gaslighting me, guys. I think the real reason is that like he likes getting attention from people, but he doesn't like when people talk to him too much. I don't know how to describe it. Like when other people are like speaking, he's skittish. So I think the reason that worked was because he couldn't actually see him. Like the other people have to be quiet and pet him. They can't talk and pet him. I don't really know why that is. He's a very particular cat. Like also if his food is wet, he will eat that food last. I was gonna say he won't eat it, but he will eat it. He will eat all the food. He will eat his food, my food, and his brother's food. That's the fat one. Will I ever get this timed perfectly? Probably not. They're fun till you want to leave. See, that's where the benefit of having two of them come in at. Because actually they don't really care too much if I go somewhere, as long as when I'm back is in like a reasonable time. Like if I were to leave for 2 days, they would be incensed. But if I go to work and come home, it's just a normal day. Like going places after work, I come back to screaming. But just going to work and coming home is fine. And then if I leave sometime during the day, if I come back in a couple of hours, it's fine. Like cats don't have a concept of time, so they don't really, they're not really keeping track crazily. They just know that food is supposed to be here by certain times. Like I feed them when before I go and when I come back.
Please, please, please. No.
I am not free. I will never be free of these shackles. I just want to know. I wonder how close you can get to a spike without dying. This is not the level to test that at, though. Because there is literally nowhere to land. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna have a whole stream where it's just my 2 cats talking. And then I'm like asking them questions and they're not gonna give you any answers. And then you guys have to be schizoid and think and respond, you know. You guys have to be like, I can't believe you said that about my mother. And then my cat is gonna respond back. And then you guys are gonna respond. And that's gonna be the whole stream. I'm only gonna act as a mediator between you guys. Guys, you're their father. You have to talk to them. Their behavior is getting outrageous. And then you guys have to talk. Come on! My temperament's not good enough. Come on, slide. Did you know that, like, the yin and yang Chinese symbols were, like, for life and death? You may be thinking, Vynn, what do you mean you didn't know that? I truly didn't. Like, I've only ever seen them on a couple of things, and I didn't realize one of them were supposed to be, like, death. I think it's yang. Yes, a place with lots of yang energy is a place that has, like, bad or cursed energy, because it's the energy of the dead. And people full of, like, lots of yang will often attract lots of dead because they want to feed on their vitality or whatever. While people with young energy will have, like, a very unfortunate life. Where the fuck was I supposed to go? I'm sorry, I was confused. You guys see it too, right? Oh, I see it. I see it. Shoot. Oh boy, I think we're out of milk. First of all, this household is lactose intolerant. So who you getting milk for? Your other bitches? Don't turn this into a DV situation. I truly believe in hitting men. It'll be all fun and games. You're like, I'm going out to get milk, and I'm like, who? What tramp? Got what tramp in your phone is saved as milk? Huh? Who's milk? Who is she? You ever had dogs? I've had one dog when I was a kid. His name's like JT or something. Oh, actually, I had two dogs because I also had a dog named Coconut when I was like 12. Named by me, and his full name was Coconut Nibbler Tree. And I haven't gotten any better at naming things since then. Anyways, Coconut was some sort of Labrador retriever type dog. And was a street dog, but we took him in. He was very cute and was very tiny. Until he wasn't. And then he could stand up and lick me in the face. I think he licked me in the mouth once, and I really, ever since then, have been absolutely disgusted by dogs licking me in the face. Like, I think I got traumatized that day. Have you always given animals full names? I think there's dignity in it. Like, names are a person's identity. And if you name your dog Cookie, well, there's a bajillion cookies out there. Even if you named your dog something unique, like Mr. Missapilix. But even if you named your dog something unique like that, well, it's just not a full proper name. And I think that you should dignify your pets by giving them identities. So I've always given my pets full identities because I think that they deserve the dignity. I always think of my animals like family. I don't know. Most animals can think on at the same level as a toddler, or yeah, most animals can think at the same level as a toddler or a baby. They have like knowledge. So I don't know. Like, obviously they're not people, but that doesn't mean that they're incapable of learning or growing, I guess. And they have personalities and stuff. So, I don't know. I'll never understand people who think that, oh, animals are just like animals, and then don't think any further than that, I think. They're just stupid. That's it. Not the people, animals. They have sentience and intelligence. They're just stupid. And owning cats has made me think like that even more. Because my cats very clearly have things that they want to do. And then things they don't want to do. And then habits. And they have things that they're interested in. Like, they're not interested in birds. But they are interested in, like... No, they're not interested in mice either. But, you know, they're not interested in birds or mice. But they are very interested in, like, fish. And they like classical music. And they don't like scream music. And, yeah, they have personalities. I don't know. They're not people, but they're still very clearly alive with thoughts and wants and interests and stuff, so. Milk is my mother. Your mother or your mommy, huh? Huh? What do you need a mother for? Didn't she pop birth out of you? And what else is she gonna do for you, huh? 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 You trying to see that all over again? Huh? Trying to get born again? What do you need a mother for? Call it and cut it off with that bitch right now. You don't need a mom. If you need... You don't need a mom. If you need milk, I got plenty. Well, not right now, but in the future. I don't need to pop you out, but I can pop you in. You don't need a mom. I'm your mommy now. The most unhinged lines. Get a corvid, they're smart. See, I don't want animals that are smart, actually. All I've learned from owning my cats is that I would prefer if they were stupider. Every couple of months I have to move the cat food because my fat cat learns where the food is and will begin sneaking food. Like, I don't need smarter pets. I need smarter pets. It's like having an addict in my house. Get out. Well, you know who I don't believe are smart? Orange cats, actually. Please, game, give me another save point. This is so hard. I'm literally flying, game. Come on. I have 2 jump platforms and a bunch of area where I have to just be free falling. What are we talking about? Please, game, please. Threaten to birth you? No, I threatened to let you go deep in my stomach. I didn't threaten to birth you. Dang. Y'all just misunderstanding everything today. First of all, you entirely too big to be giving birth to you. Heck no. I'd wager the majority of you are taller than 5 feet. I'm only 5'7", gang. You cannot go in there. Most compared to most humans. Yeah, I'd say that the average person should be at least 5'2". But if you were 5'2", you would still be too big for me to give birth to you. Stop it. You cannot climb in there. I am not your shelter from the cold. Maybe if I was Giganta Girl, I'd let you in there. But no. So stop it. Dang it. Not with that attitude, I can't. What do you guys want me to do? Invent a shrink ray? A Giganta ray? What do you want me to do? Not with any attitude. Even if you fold it over, you would still be like 3 feet big. Which is over half as tall and as big as me, by the way. It was made for this. Yeah. For usage, not for long-term stay. I am not hospitality. You cannot stay up there. Stop this. That's insane work from you guys. Furthermore, I am not allowing you to eat and shit in there. Okay, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my temper. Because what do you mean? How am I even supposed to make those jumps? Like, that's not a rational or reasonable jump. Game devs should be told that just because they can doesn't mean that they should. Game devs and scientists are the only two people in the world who create the most impossible shit and then do it just for fun and because they can, and then present it to the general public as if it was a great achievement. Stop achieving things, gang. Revisiting, that's all y'all are scaring me. I think I can make it up there in one jump, but then I still wouldn't know how to jump for the rest of it. Like, this just seems like such an oddly specific level to have to deal with. Now would be the time for the one person who plays this game entirely too much to come and give me the life hacks. Damn! And I don't even think half of you want to be born again. First of all, because it's too tight. And I know it's too tight. Because I'm having issues with it. Second of all, it's dark. Third of all, it's wet. Fourth of all, I thought y'all didn't like spelunking, so try to stay about these caves. Dang, y'all going cave diving. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman is crazy. Sure, in the giant woman scenario, then fine. No! Flings myself at a wall eagerly. I see now how you're supposed to make it. Listen, I'm struggling as is. And I don't want to give up because I just know We are so close to the end. No need of that rerun. That's so funny. We are so close to the end. I'm gonna give you a Bible and we're gonna pray for your soul. The Bible of Vynn says thou shalt stop whatever the fuck that is. Yeah. I'm kind of tall for a woman, yes. Ironically, I'm not even really that tall for where I used to live, but where I used to live, a lot of the women were above average height. So I'm actually very like medium height to a lot of people, but no, yes. On average, I am taller than the average person. Have I told you about how I used to get bullied for it? Not even as a teenager in like high school. As an adult, as a grown woman, there used to be this person who would directly bully the shit out of me for being my height. Am I like, I think I said I was, I don't know if it was 170, was it 168, 170? I don't know, something like that. I don't know, maybe. Just, it's taller than the average. Yeah, the person used to call me like a big bitch. And not like in the phrase of like personality wise, but like in the phrase of like stature. But I don't even think, I don't know. But to be fair, because of the large Hispanic population around here, I am like, I guess, a giant. I don't know, shit. It's not my fault your parents keep popping out loud at like 4 feet. So leave me alone. I've embraced it now though. I've actually turned into a slight bully, like I said. Where it's like, I'll be like, oh dang, Thumbelina. I didn't see you there. I was looking directly over your head. I'm much more proud of my height now. Oh, say. There are tall, blonde, white men everywhere. Stop. You're scaring me. Stop. No. Where did they come from? My friend was surprised when I told her that I would hate to be in a room full of men. That would scare the shit out of me, actually. Honestly, I'd hate to be in a room full of people. The end. Yes, look down on me, tall. That's crazy. I sure will. Your mistake was thinking that I wouldn't. You know, it's weird. But I think I was having a conversation with Elise, and I was like, yeah, for some reason, I just thought that Swedish people would have like brown hair. Cause we have a shared friend who's Swedish, and I was like, I don't know why, but I've just always imagined her with brown hair. Like, yeah, the blue eyes, okay, but I just always imagined that they would have brown hair. You can tell that I've never met a Scandinavian person before. I don't know. I just thought maybe, like, like dirty blonde, maybe. Just not blonde blonde. Under 5'8". I just need to put on some heels. Put on some boots. Destroyed. Y'all think I won't put on the 5-inch platforms and watch myself look down upon all of you. Y'all cannot stop me. My superiority complex unmatched. The smug meme is just me, on average, standing above you.
No.
They're famously blonde. Famous to who? Ain't PewDiePie a brunette? ain't that a brunette? Y'all gotta stop. Stop lying to me. A lot of blondes compared to other countries. I don't know. I associate German people with being blonde. And pale. And Russians. I associate Russian people with being blonde. And pale. And thin. Really, really thin. Scarily thin. And drunk. I have met a German. That's the only person I've ever met. And bro was blonde-haired, blue-eyed. So, listen, it's not all unfounded, okay? You probably can't even... First of all, considering I spend all my time in platforms, if I couldn't balance myself in some heels, I would actually lose my goddamn mind. On average, my shoes are like... On average, my shoes are at least 3 inches of extra height. So if I could not balance on heels, that would actually be so infuriating to me. And there's your fun little Vynn fact for today. Vynn often walks in platformed shoes. That's a preference because I like wearing cute shoes. Also because most platformed shoes are infinitesimally more comfortable. At least to me, because I walk kind of weird. Like I walk on the tippy toes of my feet or the sides of my feet with no in between. So I have to wear shoes with a slight platform on them to keep my feet in the correct orientation. That also leads me to like always have a slight like lift on the back of my feet when I walk. That is to say, I walk like a Barbie doll. I literally do not put my feet all the way on the ground. I do not walk with my feet flat. I walk like a Barbie doll. What is it? What the fuck? Oh, it's a side effect of people walking with heels too long. Walking on the side of my feet was a consequence of like be like a kid who didn't get corrected. I just walked weird as a kid and my family like never bothered to fix it. And so at around like 12, I started wearing like platform shoes and heels and stuff. But usually those are shorter at the front than they are in the back, which means that you have to walk with your feet arched up. So now I walk with my feet arched up because I've just been wearing those types of shoes for so long. And I'm not going to stop wearing them because they're comfortable. And also because if I don't wear them, I go back to walking on the sides of my feet, which is extremely bad for my ankles. Finland. I don't even know where Finland is now that I think about it. Can somebody help me? What the f is this? I thought you guys said this area wasn't too bad. What is this? I legitimately have to jump in the hole or die. Like, that's crazy. And there's not any save points between this. This is like... This is worse than moving platforms, actually. Like, you have to be so deliberate with this. Holy. Yeah, good luck. Yeah. I need more than good luck. This stream's gonna be like 18 hours long because of this shit alone. Just kidding, I have work tonight, so it's not gonna be that long. Maybe, but in reality, we aren't. Have you been here? No, I'm from America. Why would I go anywhere in the UK? I'm from America. Why would I want the UK slander? Or not the UK, the Europe slander. Why would I go anywhere in Europe? I assure you, one of the last places I want to be in the world is Europe. Y'all don't put ice in. No, I'm kidding. I don't drink my drinks with ice in them. Actually, it's weird because my family who has been to Europe was like, you'd fit really well in there. And I'm like, I don't think I would. I don't like people. I don't think I would. So you're forgetting the part where I don't want to exist in the vicinity of others' family. Whoa. No, okay. If you tell me where it is in relation to Czechoslovakia, I can tell you, okay? The only country I care about is the Czech Republic, god damn it. That's the only European country I think about. And I think about them entirely too often. There are a non-zero amount of times in a week where I think about the Czech Republic. You guys would not believe it. Mostly Poland or Hungary. I don't think about those countries at all. In fact, I be forgetting that Poland exists outside of that stupid, welcome to Poland. I got my car. I don't know what they got stolen. We have beautiful shit here. You want to know the genuine answer? The true answer in my heart and soul? Racism. I'm scared. I'm so deeply scared of racism. Anytime I see anything about traveling to other countries, all I see is complaints about, like, people with my skin color. So I don't like to go to other countries. I don't even really want to go to the only country that I consider going to, which is China, ironically, you know. But, like, the only reason I ever think of going there is because I think it's one of the only countries where you can go and never have to interact with people if you live in the right area. Like, they have so much technological advancement that I don't think I would have to interact with a person if I moved to China. And that's my plan. See, I know what you're saying. I get you. I feel you. Do you think I have the coordination or timing for that? Answer me quickly. Do you think I have the coordination or timing to dash left and go up? I think it's a bigger problem in America than here. You know, I just live my life in fear. My goal is to never meet another human being if I don't have to. If today I got sealed in my house and the government bought me food rations and gave me like exercise equipment, I would not miss leaving my house. I would have you guys to stream and talk to and the internet, and I would not miss leaving. Clearly not. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell Pep. And Pep is like, well, you need it now. Clearly I don't, because I made it all the way up doing what I'm currently doing. that's clearly it's not necessary. It would make life easier, yes, if I had the coordination to make my life easier. I used to, as a kid, I think I told you guys as a kid, I wanted to move to Ireland. I also considered like the outskirts of Russia. You know, where it's all snow and less people. I think ever since I was a kid, I've been scheming to move away from where the humans are. That's my whole plan. Ariel's singing about how she wants to be where the people are, and I never understood her. I think I always knew I was just never gonna be a people person. Give me the sticks, lol. Get you out the sticks. You live in the middle of nowhere. Go away. Oh, jeez. Don't distract me. But yeah. I don't know. There were a couple of European countries that I did like consider moving to just for the sake of people-less locations. I mainly considered the ones covered in snow. But not like Germany, like Greenland. Antarctica. For a little bit, when I first went through my like otaku weeb phase, I wanted to go to Japan. But the more that I think about it, the less that I want to do that. The Japanese work culture makes me want to cry when I think about it, actually. Not that I feel like the American work culture is any better, because quite literally where I live, I got sick so bad that I had a 105-degree fever, and the next day my boss was mad that I didn't call in. That was the day that I had that really high fever. You guys remember? And I was like loopy, and I only was able to stream for like, I think maybe an hour because I was like kind of loopy, and my fever was really high. But I like went to sleep, I think, after it, and then I didn't wake up for a long time, and apparently they had tried to get in contact with me, and they were like, well, you knew you were gonna be sick, so you should have called in. And I was like, I was sick when I left work. I had my day off, and then I slept through a whole day. And then they were like, you still should have called us. It's like, dude, I'm barely focused. None are the same. You know, I think the issue is mainly that you don't want to play, is it like that with racism? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be so real with you. That, at least for me, I hate playing the will this place be racist game, because the worst answer, if the answer is no, is death, and the best answer, if the answer is or if the answer is yes, they are racist, the worst possible scenario is that I die. And if the answer is no and they aren't racist, the worst answer is that I miss out on like a nice scenic place. But I don't, as you can see, the worst possible scenario is far worse than any of the best possible scenarios. So I feel that way about America too, actually. When I move, I hesitate moving a lot because I don't want to play the is this town racist game and end up finding out the answer is yes, because the answer for yes is usually like a risk of my life. You'd be surprised a lot of the things that the things that here. I'm gonna tell you some fun phrases. I think I've said them before, but for example, my cousin gets called pretty for a dark girl, like a dark skinned girl, because she's dark and they don't think that really dark black women can be pretty. Or almost universally, having people touch me. When I lived in Florida, it was a big issue where people would touch me without my consent. Comments about my body. Too much. Have I considered skin lightening? That's one of my favorites. No, I haven't. Have you considered skin cancer either? It's like, you'd be surprised. No one's racist until they have to face a black person, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. You don't have to think about whether people are racist if you don't have to see black people. I don't know. Ah, shit. Sorry. That's I'm gonna stop that conversation there. But yeah, that's the only truth in action I can give you. No one seems racist until they're in the presence of black people, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, they are. Your sweet little grandmother who's never said a bad word in her life could turn into the person who says slurs, and it's hard to find that out the hard way. And it has happened before where my friend's like, my grandma's so sweet, so nice, you should meet her. Only for her to call me a filthy monkey. So, thinking back to it, it's kind of funny. But I don't know. I don't like to take people's words for the my family's not racist comments. Well, you wouldn't really know, would you? It be your own sometimes. Honestly, when it be my own, I be laughing. You Uncle Ruckus motherfucker. What are you talking about? Stop talking to me. What are you talking about? But no, I'm specifically talking about my white friends. Because I used to live in a heavily white area in Florida. And it's surprising how many people don't know how much of their family is racist until you invite it to the function. Why did you invite me, gang? I'm sorry. It's so funny looking back because my high school time was always confusing and hilarious. And then it's always, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that would happen. I believe you. Don't ever invite me to your house again. I don't want to come over no more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, it's really funny. I mean, no, I'm not saying it is your friend group. I'm saying that I don't ever like to take the risk because people never like actually know. In the same way that you'll never know if the person that you've spent your whole life being best friends with is a serial killer, or in the same way that you'll never know if like the stranger you walk past on the street was like a mass murderer. Like you'll genuinely never know. And then that's the part where I don't want to subject myself to. I should not be the test subject for that. Come on. It's this last, it's getting to the point where it's just the last one. Come on. I'm like actually scared for what's next. Also, listen. You know what? On the topic of like people with racist intentions or stuff, my favorite thing ever is men who really like chocolate women but then don't want to say that they like chocolate women. Everything but just saying you like black girls. I'm down for the swirl. Like, give me some help, brother. Help me out. my mental state gets significantly better every time a person who likes black girls says everything except I like black girls. I love a taste of the chocolate. Do you now? Yeah, I've dated girls like you before. Have you now? It's way easier after this. I'm having a hard time being scared when I think of like all the things that my family members have come to me and said that people have said to them. Like obviously people don't say nothing to me because I don't talk to people, but it's just so funny to hear people like how they describe themselves and their interest in black women. I just love it. Do it more quickly. Hurry up. Post it online too so I can laugh. Are you interested? Do you prefer your milk chocolate? You like chocolate milk, huh? Oh no. Oh no. I'm too amused. Oh, no, I'm just scared of most places in general. It's true of America too. Like I hate living in the South actually, truly, honestly. I don't go on road trips because I don't know what towns are safe to drive through. Oh, especially in the state where I live. Waha. I actually only moved here because my friend was Hispanic, and so I was like, yeah, it's gonna be safe. I didn't consider the crackheads. What now, Peb? Huh? What now? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell in your ear like that. I just wanted to prove my point that I was gonna have more trouble if I jumped to the side. And look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Huh? Exactly. Exactly. Your tips and tricks don't work on an idiot like me. I'm proper right, not intelligent. Whoa. But enough about appearance. The most important question to me is, how do you guys like your breakfast food? Like, what you eating for breakfast? Because that's what really tells me a lot about you. I personally love a good breakfast sandwich or a bowl of cereal. Milk poured in last. What are you eating for breakfast? You going to the shops. What you eating for breakfast? Huh? This is important. Important paperwork knowledge. How are our futures going to align? If I don't know what you're eating for breakfast. Whole lot of nothing for breakfast. Absolutely psychopathic behavior. I'm gonna need you to start eating an orange, an apple. I'm gonna need you to do something. You're scaring me. I can't believe you said that in the presence of me. What did I say? Eat breakfast. That was the incorrect answer. Next. Fried eggs, sunny side, sausage, or fried. Why are we frying for breakfast? Why are we eating fried food at first thing in the morning? Disqualified. Next. Sorry, pulling up chat on the side again. You actually eat breakfast? You're supposed to. I can't believe you asked me that. Disqualified. Coffee. Disappointed. Eat more. Does a glass of milk count? No, and the fact that you're just drinking milk by itself scared me even more. Get away from me. Where's the crucifix at? I thought I was possessed by the demons. You're over here drinking a glass of milk for breakfast. No. The demons got you. You have demons. Yes, you're supposed to eat breakfast. You guys can skip lunch. Why are you skipping the most important meal of the day? Milk is number one. Both of you are scaring me. Who's just having milk by itself? I'm just asking why you frying it. I'm just saying. Sometimes I eat breakfast. It's usually a grain or toast with juice. Finally. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Finally. Sometimes I'll have apple juice, orange juice, or grape juice. I can't believe this. I'm the least hungry when I wake up. You would be more hungry if you ate. Guarantee you take one bite and all of a sudden you'll be like, wow, I'm hungry. And then you wouldn't even want to eat lunch because you ate breakfast. I can't believe y'all are disrespecting me by not eating breakfast, but then talking about eating lunch. Lunch is optional. Breakfast is not. Breakfast and dinner. Next thing you guys are going to say is that you guys don't eat fruit, like, at least once a week. Y'all going to tell me y'all all have scurvy. Disgusting. How dare you? You better not say that to my face. Well, that's not healthy at all. Are you okay? You should definitely eat more than that. Yes, I am proud of you. You should drink lots of water and stay healthy.
Because that's how you live a long life of serving your perfectly mentally sane wife. Exactly. Peb, I keep trying your idea and it keep not working. I'm gonna come over to your house and I'm gonna slap you in your kneecaps. I love fruits. Fruits are where it's at. Fruits are what prevent you from getting scurvy. Fruits help your life. They improve your existence. They save you from lots of illnesses and diseases. If you don't go to the grocery store and get you a bag of apples right now, like $3, cheapest fruit is not expensive. 20 cents a day to prevent literal disease. How dare you? Ripe old age of 69. Okay? But I'll do you one better. What if you were alive at 69, getting 69 with your attractive, definitely mentally well wife? Huh? That's why you should eat fruit. And veg. Except carrots. Fuck carrots. Don't nobody need to eat carrots. Carrots are fully optional. If you never touch another carrot in your life, I will still love you and be proud of you. I'll show you how it's done if you come check out my knees. Till you're 420. First of all, I do not want to live to 420. At that point, I ain't even gonna have no teeth. What I'm gonna do with my life? I'm gonna be miserable. That's what. And yes, that is the most important thing to me. Is my lack of teeth. Yeah. I can't live without these freaking mouth stones. The idea that I will not have them one day is enough. I hope my life ends right before any of my teeth drop out. That's correct. I want to have all my teeth when I go into the grave. I love carrots. You're scaring me. Strawberry, watermelon, pears, and blueberries. What oddly specific fruits? But you know what? Go off. I don't eat any of those. I eat absolutely zero of those fruits. I mainly eat citrus fruits. I'm not a fan of melons at all. So, yeah. I also eat raspberries. My knees hurt in the morning. No. Why? You can't have knee pain. How else are we gonna knock boots with knee pain? Please, please, please. I'm gonna start desperately begging. 420 giving the nummy gummy. Hell no. Hell no. Excuse me while I have this desperate moment of pleading. Please. Please just let me win. Please. Please, please. Please, please. Please. Please, please. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Please. Just let me, just let me beat this level. Just this one. I don't even have to win the game, please. Please. Please, oh please. Please. No. Please. I am asking nicely, politely, kindly. No, okay, please. I swear, I just want to win. Just this part. Just, pretty please, have mercy on me, please. Take it easy for just a minute, a second, a millisecond. Oh, please. Please. I'll cry. I really will cry. Just let me through. Come on. I'm desperate to win. Please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Pretty please. Just would you kindly, just ever so kindly. Come on. We're so close, please. Okay. I guess not. Foo. Please. Wow, see? Yep, going sideways definitely does not work at the top. Pretty please, pretty please. Come on, please. Nope, that didn't work. Just get good. You know what? Just for that, all of you getting ignored. I'm not looking at you no more. You're getting ignored. You think I want to ignore you? I will. Get snubbed. I can't see what you're saying. Get snubbed. Nope, I don't appreciate you. Snub. Come on, come on. Okay, hold on. Oh, wow. I wasn't ready to hold on to a wall. I know I did that intentionally, but I really wasn't ready to hold on to a wall. I say to myself because I'm still ignoring chat. Yeah, that didn't help me, you know. I'm gonna just go straight the way that I've been doing it, because nothing helps me as much as doing that does. Not that it helps me much, but it helps me more than what I just did, didn't it? I think the quiet is nice. Nobody to tell me how much I suck at the game. No one to bully me. Oops.
really genuinely do not get this. I think you genuinely have to go through that straight. It's like damn near impossible. What the fuck happened there? I'm curious about something. Hold on. That does seem pretty impossible. It was pretty impossible. See, I'm so close every time, but I'm always a little too far to the edge to be going in the middle. And it's because that piece protrudes so much. Continue to get ignored. Continue to get snubbed. I'm just having so much peace and fun by myself. I'm able to feel no pressure. I'm able to be entertained. Entertain myself because I'm entertaining. I don't have to worry about nobody saying mean things to me. It's not like I miss you guys anyways. Have you learned your lesson? Have you learned anything about being mean to your wife? Stop ignoring me. Give me your love and attention. I don't know. Have you learned your lesson? I could stop ignoring you if you promise to treat your wife better. Is that a promise? Well, not a chance in hell, is there? Fine, I'm sorry. Exactly. I'm so happy we could get over that little lover spat. Did you guys miss me? I'm gonna start speaking gibberish in a minute. Only if it's mutual. Well, I maybe sort of kind of missed you, maybe. Maybe. Just a little bit. I might do this section off stream just to make it, but we're super close to the end, so I don't want to end stream and then like make it and then have to be like next week's stream is like 2 minutes long or something. Obviously not 2 minutes, but like less than 30. Believe it or not, somehow I'm better off stream than I am on stream, and I don't know why that is. Like today's stream started where last stream left off, just because I wanted to try to see if I could beat a couple of areas in the Mr. Oshiro area by myself, and then I did, and I beat the whole segment by myself actually. So In 10 minutes, mind you. That was really crazy work for me, actually. I was like, wow, if I was on stream, that would be like really cool. But for some reason, I just do better off stream than I do like on stream when it comes to games. And I do not know. Performance anxiety? Controller and keyboard. I didn't even realize you could play this game on keyboard. I think Steam suggested playing with controller when I got it, and then I just kept playing controller. Oh. I will say that I am getting hot because I'm wearing like a sweater and some shorts right now. Come on. Oh shoot, I really have to come on. I have another stream in like 2 hours. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna pretend like I'm not streaming for a second, see if that helps me. Sweater off, because it was excruciatingly hot. Obviously, I think I need my fan on for comfort purposes. We're gonna turn this down by quite a lot. I'm gonna try to pretend that I'm not streaming to see if that helps me in any sense. I see. I went the other way instead of going up. I was like right up under that time. I don't know why it didn't let me go up. That was weird. Interesting. Come on. Here? Oh. Here, directly up. I went diagonal by accident. Oh, I didn't. I was just in the wrong spot. I keep trying to... I mean, I don't need to do that. Why? I swear I'm pressing it up the wrong time. No. 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 And once again, no. I could tell. What the f happened that time? I swear I'm not doing it. Is it the drift blocker? No. That time I did do that. Down I go. I feel like games should start using the will count scream effect. I just have to dash up immediately. Okay, well. Wah, wah. I should do an ASMR stream, but the whole stream is me making duck noises. Making sure you guys never know peace, obviously. It'd be like whack, 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 whack. And then it's just different variants of the duck noise every time. So like, if I'm feeling sad, it's like wah. That would be very on brand for me, I feel. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do the editing for this week's videos. And then this week's videos are the last week before Monster Girltober, which I'm still not done with all the recording for. I'm not even halfway, really. Tense, stressed, thinking about it. I think that I should be happy I don't know another language, because the amount of curses and words that I would be saying right now not even help me with speaking Spanish. I don't know. Oy. I'm trying. I'm so locked in, it's not even funny. I have a full-on gamer posture right now. I am all the way focused. Nothing has me as intensely focused as this right now. And yet, I am still getting lambasted. Frustrated clicks. I'm convinced that people who casually play games like this have like either the temperament of saints or just truly enjoy being mad. And I'm neither. What the okay. Let's take a moment. Stretch. Exercise my wrist. Stretch my legs. Rotating my arms. And my wrist. I cannot think of any other way that you do that other than like spamming the button to try to jump fast enough. Come on, man. Even with me spamming the button, I still didn't go fast enough. This section is just so tight. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I will actually never be taking suggestions for games to play again from you guys. This ruined your ability to suggest games to me. We will no longer be taking game suggestions. Come on. Come on. I think there's a line between infuriating and then like fun for me. And I think this is on the other side of the line. Where it's not, it is just straight infuriating. I don't even get a sense of accomplishment anymore from beating areas. I'm just relieved that I don't have to do them again. It's not like, oh my goodness, yes, I got this victory. It's, oh my god, thank you, it's over. Contemplates returning the game. Dear Steam. This game was bad for my mental health. $8D chess. First of all, I can't even play 2D chess, so don't ever suggest chess to me again. That's why I played Celeste exactly once. Yes. It's like eating through my battery. I don't know what to call it. My patience, not my patience, but I don't even know. It's like there's a set amount of time I can do something before the thing starts to aggravate me. And then this is it. Like it's I'm at 5%. Wow. Chess is easy because at least you can cheat. I could not cheat through this if I wanted to. I think even if I looked at somebody else playing through and they showed me exactly how they did it, I don't even think I would be able to properly like replicate it, because it's not even the lack of understanding of what I need to do. It's just, it feels like what I need to do needs to be so perfectly timed that it's one of those things that you can do 100 times and then only get right once. And to be fair, you only do need to get it right once, but to try to get it right, it takes so much time and energy that it's like, was it even worth it in the end? What's this? I don't know what a frustration platformer is. I'm not the kind of person to rage quit games. I think I would have rage quit this game by now, though, if I wasn't playing it on stream. Like, even Cuphead, I still play. Granted, I don't play it as much on stream anymore, just because I get, like, annoyed with, like, the good comments on it. A game that's made to be hard. But I still play it for like recreation. Like I find it enjoyable. French. Real-time strategy game. You know what? If it was just strategy, I would actually be fine. I'm so serious. There's nothing better than my pattern recognition. If there's anything like puzzle solving, I can fail. Like I don't know. I don't know. When it comes to getting a strategy that works, that's not where I'm failing at. Where I'm failing at is that at this point you got to get here and then jump up. You get to the other one by jumping diagonal, and then you can get to the top one by either going straight to the right and then jumping up almost immediately and then jumping up again, or you can jump diagonal and then jump up immediately, jump up again. But that takes excellent timing. You have to have near perfect timing to execute that flawlessly. The fact that I can recognize what I need to do, but doing it is dang near like impossible for me is what's frustrating. There is nothing more frustrating to me than knowing what's the right thing to do is and not being able to do it, or being right and then not being able to prove it. Those are like the two things that frustrate me the most. If I was just going about it wrong, I would be perfectly fine and happy because it would seem like a puzzle that's overcomable. Not being able to do something, even when you know how to do it, is what I find absolutely annoying. It frustrates me to no end. Which reminds me of how in high school I once got into an argument with a girl over the fact that Tasmania I was talking, she mentioned Tanzania and I was like, Tasmania? And she's like, no, Tasmania isn't real. You're thinking of like the Tasmanian devil from the cartoons. And I was like, both of those are real. And she's like, no. And it took me forever to pull up the screen on Google because I was on the school Wi-Fi at the time. It took me forever to pull up the screen on Google to show it to her. And then she's like, we've moved on from that. Bitch, you were wrong. If you don't acknowledge that you were wrong right now, like actually after that, I don't even think I'll talk to her ever again because it was just so deeply ingratiatingly frustrating to be there, be able to prove I was right, and then the execution not work. Bro, I'm so oof. Actually, that is there's nothing I hate more than that. Anyways, yeah. So the frustration is solely in this execution part of the game. And it also is in the fact that like half the VOD is just going to be this level. I've been on this level for like a whole hour. Taking longer than the rest of the game combined. For this specific stream, by the way. Not the rest of the game total. Because the whole game, I think over all of the hours of gameplay is going on what, like 18 hours of gameplay? 20 hours of gameplay? Across all the streams. I'll probably gather it up and figure out how long I've taken to beat the game across all my streams. You know what I am impressed by though? There are clearly people who can speedrun this game because this game has a speedrun timer. Those people are impressive. Arguing with a person like that is like punching a wall repeatedly. I felt like punching a wall after that. So bad. At least the wall will crack a little bit. I played for 14 minutes and went a few screens forward And that's the start. I was wrong. It's harder than it looks. Honestly, I actually was having a fairly like decent time playing through it, I feel. I'm gonna go. Hold on. I can one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Across 8 streams, with the first of them being 2 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours, 10 hours, 14 hours, and then this stream is another 14, or not 14, this stream is another 4. So across the whole time playing it, I've taken less than a full day to complete the game. Like, I've moved at a fairly decent pace. But this right here, I think other than this specific level, the thing that took me this long was like Mr. Oshiro's mansion, that one specific level. And that's it. Gosh. Especially a confidently wrong stupid person, yeah. You can skip this if you turn on assist. I'm sorry, I can't. My pride won't let me. I'm not good at the only 2D. I'm okay at or bad at the other Terraria and Geometry Dash piano tiles. Crazy fighters, they remember every frame to frame advantage. That's so funny. Probably. My pride won't let me turn on assist. It genuinely, there's something so that would actually make me cry. If I'm 9 levels from the end, and I beat the rest of this whole game without assist. Turning on assist now would be like admitting that I can't do that. I can't do that either. I would actually sooner quit the game. I cannot describe it to you. I'm so hot right now. The fan ain't helping. Turn off my skin. Turn it off. Toggle it off. Which reminds me, I think for the month of Halloween, I'll stream missing a head. Just eyes, nose, mouth, and ears. No, I'll take off the ears too. You know. I think that'll be my Halloween costume. It'd be headless Vynn, so no head. I think that'd be funny. Just started Hollow Knight. I'm gonna be honest. I've had Hollow Knight for 3 years. I have not played it. 3 years? Maybe. 2 years. I don't know. I've had Hollow Life. Hollow Life? Question mark? Hollow Knight. I've had Hollow Knight for at least like a year and a half, I want to say. I can say that part with confidence. And I don't think I'm gonna go back to it. I know I've had it. No, I've had it for more than that. Because I've had it as long as I've had my table. Because I drew the character from Hollow Knight on my table. And I've had this table for 4 years. So I've had Hollow Knight for a long time. I just haven't, like, I played it twice and then I didn't go back to it. I don't know why I didn't like it. I think I just found the game too dark. Which is crazy because I think this game is too light. Either that or I just didn't feel like playing it on the TV. Have you played Terraria? Yeah, I have. curious on how you play Metroidvania. I don't think I played it or even looked at it actually. I'm pretty sure I have not even looked at a game graphic for Metroidvania. I doubt that I have. You will be surprised to know that despite that I'm decently good at platformers, and I feel like playing Celeste has actually proven that more than it's disproven it, considering that I was gonna be going on what, a total of, without this segment of it, it would have been like 15 hours to complete the game. Like, despite being better at platformers than most other games, I actually play them the least. I'm not sure I'm gonna have the stamina to do anything after this. I'm actually, my head hurts. My head is starting to hurt. Oh, well then I do know the answer. The answer is I did not finish that shit. I played it twice and I didn't open it after that. I'm an owner of the game who has not looked at the game after that. I think I got confused on where to go when I gave up. If I'm being honest, I reached a point where I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to go do, and then I gave up. I think it was fairly early into the game too. I swear it was like still at the beginning. Also, I think it's because I missed the story. Like, I think I skipped the story portion of the game. I'm not sure. Again, it's been like years. I just know that I thought the character was so cute that I drew it on my console table, and then I didn't open the game again after that. I'll see if I can take a picture of it, the console table, or where I drew the character on the console table, and then nothing else. Because I have a lot of things written on my table in Posca pen. I'm going to be so serious when I say this. I'm going to not touch this game after I beat it. I am not coming back to this. I have actually reached my limit. I do not want to see this game again. I want to delete it. I want it gone off my game. So I'm going to finish it today. And that is going to be the last you see of me playing Celeste. And that's going to be the last of me playing Celeste. I was not joking when I said my head hurts. My head hurts. Don't be sorry. You shared a game you love with me, and I appreciate you doing that. I do not want to touch this game ever again. To be fair, I think I was fine up until this point. I don't like the color grading on the game very much. Like, yeah, my screen tilts towards the blue side, but even with my screen tilted back and my brightness fixed a bit, they stand out a little bit more, but it doesn't change the fact that the colors are like, I don't know if it's, I don't know what it is. The color grading in this game, especially on this part, it's just like awful for me. I don't like it. But then there's the segments like this that absolutely bog it down for me. And then there's I wanted to try to lock in for a second. I did not work. I don't know what you keep mentioning Mirror's Edge, but I do not know what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. I've never played that game. I've never looked at that game. I don't think I've heard of it before either. Like, I do not know what you're talking about. But I will not be taking game suggestions for another month or so. Not because I have games to finish, but just because I just don't want to. I just don't want to. This was the first and only game selection that I'll take for, like, until I recover. I don't even know what to call it. If it makes you feel any better, I get this kind of fatigue from games that stress me out often. Not often, but like common. It is common in some of my favorite games too. I got it with Assassin's Creed 3. During the ship portion of the game, I got the fatigue so bad that I did not touch it for a year. I got fatigued from Left 4 Dead for so bad that I didn't touch it for 6 months. So it's not. It's not like forever, but I like call it aggravation fatigue. I don't rage quit games like often because I don't rage often, but when I do rage, I don't have the stamina to put myself through it anytime soon again. Like raging isn't fun for me. It tires me out from whatever little emotional battery that I have. It's a few short hours. Yeah, I'm still gonna just ask again in the future. I'm not taking suggestions for right now. Yeah, I'm taking 0 suggestions. For the next foreseeable future, all the games I play will be games that I've just personally selected to play, which is fine because we still have a bunch of games we have to get through. I have a whole like Steam list of games that we need to get through, but yeah, it's. Oy. I yawned. Like, I felt it coming, and then it happened, and then I needed a second because I opened my mouth super wide. Did anybody ever answer how many fingers they could fit in their mouth? Please, for scientific research. Holy, I do not. I cannot stress how much I would love to give this game to someone else to play. If I did not live alone. Like, I'm contemplating giving this part of the game to the cat. He can play it. I'm going in too far. It went up again. Alright, let's try with the D-pad. Just to, oh goodness, it's gonna be hard. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not getting this with the D-pad, bro. This shit's rough. This shit's awful. Okay. Alright, back to my joystick. That's not working. It was nice to try something new. Oh, wow. So close yet so far. So that is normal. Okay, yeah, my friend just has a small mouth. Okay. No, I was telling my friend that I felt like I had a super wide mouth because I can fit quite a bit into it. I think it's after the popsicle stream where I was like explaining that my mouth is actually like kind of big. But she's like, no, I think my mouth is just like my mouth is small. It's like I can maybe get 3 in there if I stretch. And I was like, oh wow. Oh yeah, so she does have a wide. I have so few games that require the use of the D-pad that I just pretend that it doesn't exist. The D-pad is for decoration. Come on, come on. Rough. I just thought anything to help try to do something different would work. Uh-oh. I think maybe we do have one more stream of this in us because we are not gonna finish this today. It's just impossible, gang. I don't like they dead ass put some impossible shit in this game. They just made some shit up and was like, somebody will beat it. There's always a person out there willing to try to beat even the hardest things. The D in D-pad stands for decoration. It's pretty but useless. They put it on consoles just because it's been on consoles previously. Sorry, they put it on nah. I said whatever. Today oh, my headache is bad. Sorry, you know, that head twitching motion is like a response to my my headache. I do this. I don't know how to describe it other than like it feels like relieving pressure off of it. I might have to move my other stream today. I just feel like you guys are lying about the D-pad being, you know, the best thing. Y'all are just in denial about how useless it is. Even games that have D-pad controls don't actually believe in the D-pad, you know? That's why they give you other controls that you can use instead of the D-pad. Because they know it's not good. It used to be the GOAT. Now it's just the OAT. One of all time. Of all time. It's just the OAT. I didn't mean to do it twice. I'm about to turn off the vibrations in a minute. It's precise, that's why I like it. Precisely useless. If you're worried about precision, get better at using the stick. The stick can be precise too if you use it correctly. But all I'm learning is that you don't know how to use your joystick correctly. I'd say the worst thing about joysticks is that they occasionally have drift walker issues. That's it. Come on. You use vibration on controller? I do. It tells me a lot about the game. I don't know what to tell you. Like, usually I can decide when I'm dead, but that's because see here, hold on, I'll show you. Dead. I can feel it. I can feel the impact. I like that. I like being able to feel the impact. Also, when she jumps, I can feel the impact of that as well. Even if the game delays, which sometimes it does delay because I'm streaming. You can see it. Not all the time because the stream causes my game to lag a little bit. I'm surprised you can't see the stream lag. Sensory. It actually doesn't bother me sensory wise. I actually hate games that don't come with like impact vibrations. If I have it on, I can't focus. If I have it off, I can't focus. If I turn this off, I'm gonna be wondering where it is. If a game does not have it, I wonder where it's at. It's made for people like me. Usually game cues are harder for me to always like tell. I'm slightly visually impaired. Oh, for fuck's sake, finally. Slightly visually impaired is an understatement. I'm actually, oh shit. That was a disappearing cloud. I'm actually pretty heavily visually impaired actually. Not enough that I can't drive or stuff, but just enough that like it's hard to do certain things because I can't always see. So things like good color grading makes it hard because like outlines and silhouettes can fade into each other for me, especially in games that are too dark or too bright, because I don't have like good vision. I guess I can talk a little bit about my issue with vision wise. I actually have 2020 on site, but the issue is in my maculas, which they're not just degenerated like you would see on the old people, but actually they're like fogged over. They're cloudy, which means that if you were to look through a fog, it's how I look through everyday life. Like how you see things in foggy rooms is how I see the average thing, which makes it very hard to perceive certain differences in things because they all blend together to me. So things like haptic or dynamic color gradings on games are what make games and like intense moments easier for me to look at. I also prefer games if they exaggerate things or make things stand out a little bit easier, or even just add a glow on stuff. It's very useful. Which is why I hate this little foggy area quite a bit. Freaking thank you. Oh, we're doing this again. Fuck. I was trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Don't fall. Come on. Wait, no. Yes. So how's that 2020? It's about as useful as seeing 2020 in a fog. I don't know how to describe it to you. Like, I can see the same distance that you can see. My vision is just that it's just like, or my problem is just that it's foggy. Like, it's not blurry. It's not distinctly, like, it doesn't look far away or too close. I can see it. It's foggy. I can see it. It's foggy. I don't know what to tell you. It's 2020 vision because I can see at a distance. I just can't make out any distinct details. At least that's what my doctor said. What the fuck? Now why you lie through your teeth talking about it's not too bad after this point? Did you just see that? Let's take one more look at it. I gotta jump through all that. Then I gotta take a feather. Take the feather and fly down there. Make it up here. Take the feather. Fly again. Go all the way up here. Wait, look at that. That's insane. Fly again. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Imbue the spirit of magic. Make it over here. Then fly some more. Keep flying. Pray to Jesus. Fly again. Hope. Dream. Sprinkle a little pixie dust on it and go all the way to Neverland. Yeah, 2020 doesn't mean impaired. 2020 is the distance you can see at. So you can see 20 feet ahead of you in your right eye and 20 feet ahead of you in your left eye. I can see 20 feet ahead of me in my right eye and 20 feet ahead of me in my left eye. I just can't make out shit because I'm blind. Because it's all foggy. I just, I couldn't read a sign from 20 feet away, but I could tell that there was a sign there. And apparently that's different from people who can't see 20 feet in front of them. With that being said, Apparently, it is an issue that can be fixed with corrective surgery, just like anything else. They would just need to put like a proper lens in there or something. I don't know. But I don't want no corrective surgery. I'm gonna be honest. I once read a creepypasta that was like a person who got eye surgery, and when they got eye surgery, they could see things that weren't supposed to be there. And I just really thought to myself, imagine how much we can't see because our eyes are the way that they are. Now imagine how much we could see if our eyes weren't the way that they were. And I would like to say, among the people who can't see whatever the hell is beyond whatever mantis shrimp are seeing, I want to not see that. Like the fact that humans glow, I could go without seeing the human glow. Just smile. That's radiant enough for me, baby. Imagining how much more stuff there is in the world, but we can't see it, it fills me with relief. Because what you don't know can't hurt you. But what I do know is that I don't want to know what other animals are seeing. So I'm good. I'm good. I'd rather deal with the stuff I can see. Thank you. Which I hope isn't a lot. I just don't know why there's got to be all these damn crystals everywhere. I don't get any sense of achievement here. I would like to talk to the developer for this game and fight them. I'd rather have a duel. Not one with the guns or anything. Like an old fashion jousting duel with horses and swords. LASIK doesn't work for everybody. It depends on what's wrong with your eyes. I do know that people who have gotten LASIK often report that their eyes actually hurt a lot worse, and a good percentage of people who get LASIK eye surgery hate that they got it because it's more painful. Makes your eyes more sensitive. I just really don't know why it has to be this difficult. Today I am lonely. In death. Come join me, developer. Dev-kun, come. Wahai. Into the afterlife we go. Do you ever wonder if, like, how many people would be fucked if their OCs came to life? What does this game mean by that? I don't know why I assumed the next couple of levels would be like easy, breezy, lovely, beautiful. when that's just been not statistically true for the entirety of this game. After level 1, everything got significantly harder. Not a single facet of this game got easier toward the end. People do love their edgy OCs. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, you know? Like, I think I would be okay, because I keep making characters that just want to die. I think if my character was put in front of me and they were like told that I was the reason that they suffered, they would just be like, can I die now? I create a lot of tragic hero characters, but I just want to know how many people have like strong OCs that endured the struggles of life and would absolutely obliterate them because of that. My characters are not enduring the struggles of life, gang. They are miserable. They are not even happy. They don't want to fight. They just want to lay down. Today, I just like the tired hero trope. That's why. Like, I don't make them miserable and tired of life because I want them to overcome and one day be happy. I make them miserable and tired of life because I like the idea that they spend their lives for others, and then the moment that they get the chance, they're going to go into retirement, and by retirement I mean a grave. I'm convinced whoever made the flower mechanic was just too proud of themselves. They were just the feather mechanic. They were just too proud of themselves. There's just no reason. No reason. Props to me. No, I'm raging out. The only thing that's keeping me going is that I never want to play this game again. I do not want to go about my week, find happiness and joy, and then have to play again. I don't want to have to play next week. That's what's keeping me going. It's not perseverance. It's not stubbornness. It's not her desire to win for you guys, which I love you guys and I do want to win for you guys. No, I don't want to play this no more. I want to be done. I want to put this down. Incorrect. That's the closest that you, like, I think I've crashed out worse than that before, and that's the worst you're ever gonna see me crash out. I cannot describe how mild my temper is. Somebody would have to do a serious injustice to make me feel like deep anger. It's like they gave you the double jump mechanic and they overcompensated for the fact that they thought you might have an easy time. Oh, they can jump twice now. It might be slightly easier for them, so now we're gonna make it double hard. That way they feel exactly like how they felt playing the game without the double jump mechanic and feel all the dread. Also make it even harder than that, because this is late stage game and it shouldn't be easy. What's the point of the double jump mechanic, bro? It don't do anything. You just made the jumps equally as difficult as they were before. Worse, actually. Yeah, I don't really know what you guys consider raging out at a game, if you think that this is like the pinnacle of it, because there are people who throw their like controllers at a wall. I'm not saying I have the mildest temper ever. I'm just saying that like this is very mild, like raging. Yeah, that's kind of the point. No, the point is so that you feel like you're not having like an easy time beating the game. But at this point it's like so hard that the double jump is virtually like I don't even want to say it's like useless, but at this point you use it almost like you would use your single jump. Like your single boosted jump, you have to use it. It's not, it didn't enhance upon anything. I could have single jumped the entirety of the game and it would have still been this difficult. So like, what's the point of giving it to me? Ah, indeed, seething. But yeah, no. Throwing a controller, lol. Yeah, no. I wouldn't do that because I don't want to break my possessions, obviously. I like my controller. It's a nice controller. It looks cool. Has a cool design on it. Helps me play games. Has been with me for years. I mean, they really went out of their way to make sure that you don't have a single place other than where you're supposed to go. This isn't the kind of game that gives you lives either, so you have to get it right the first time. I get no enjoyment in tryharding games. You know what? You're real for that. They are also very expensive. But I feel like super old because I swear there was a time when they were like $14 max. Maybe I'm just thinking of really crappy controllers. But I swear they used to sell like these really, well, they probably were pretty crappy, but they used to sell these controllers that were like clear and they were pretty cheaply made, I think. And they were never more than like $15, $18. That's actually the current issue I have with my Nintendo Switch, by the way. I have a ghost walking issue with my Joy-Cons. And I genuinely can't, like, it's not that I can't afford it, but it's just like the cost of getting new Joy-Cons would actually not interest me. $70. They're $70. Oh, are we talking third party? No, I don't even think they were third party. It might be like super niche, but we used to go to GameStop to get them, to be fair. In this economy. Yeah, no, I'm talking circa 2012. I just had a weird flashback to Reddit post I read once. Oh shoot. I didn't know I survived that. I think about this Reddit post every once in a while. And I just need to recite what it was. It was basically like somebody seething on Reddit that having the daughter was being the ultimate cuck. Because you raise the daughter and you take care of her and you want to raise her good and have good morals and standards, so you don't let her sleep around, and you teach her all of these like skills because you want her to like have lots of skills. So maybe she played sports, maybe she did dance, and like maybe you had her exercise so she didn't get overweight. And then she's gonna grow up and she's gonna get married off, and some other men will sleep with her. I was like, what? My dad, my poor dad, cooked again. Like, obviously not now, but just in the future he will be, you know. How dare you, husband? You guys are cucking my father. I just think about that every once in a while. How could you? Husbands, how could you help me cuck my father like this? I wonder where that guy is at now. Wonder if he had any daughters. I wonder if he's getting cooked right now as we speak. Oh my god. Your worst fear is that your daughter might get married and cuck you one day. Guys. I would hope you guys would want to be liked by my dad. He's super chill. I don't talk to him or see him or really speak to him. But I'd hope you guys would want to be like, yes, I am the one who married your daughter, you know? Like, I don't care to speak to the man, but... you know, decent enough. Definitely not a father, I hope. I would like to think that maybe he was a father and his daughter cucked him with her husband. Look, I hate it. I'm disgusted. How dare you cheat on your father, young lady. You know, the real solution to that was to raise her as a father's girl, as a daddy's girl. Like, I was never a parent's girl, to be honest. But I'm just saying, if you're so worried about her, like, cheating on you with her husband or whatever. Just raise her as a father's school. My mother would absolutely adore you. Oh God. Please don't introduce me. I don't want. How could you? Don't do that. I have social anxiety. What if my in-laws don't like me, guys? How could you guys? Already thinking about how to get my mother-in-law on my ass. At 16, yeah. Or at least I got mine at 16. But everyone likes you, Vynn. That is so absolutely not true. In fact, I'm very unliked, I would like to say. It's actually pretty common to not like me, and that's okay. I'm okay with people not liking me, as long as they're not, like, spreading shit about me. It's cool. You're allowed to dislike me. You're not allowed to lie on my name, bitch. I'm the kind of person who makes lies come true, by the way. Like, people who lie about me, I will absolutely do whatever they said that I do to them. Just so that they can... There. Like, there. You want it to be true, it's true. Vynn punched you in the face. I didn't before, but I will now. You shouldn't lie about me. That doesn't extend to stuff that's obviously like crimes and stuff. And then I also don't think that, what? Shit. Okay. No! How did that happen? I mean, the thing is usually though, if you'll ask me something, I'll just tell you the truth unless it's like a secret and somebody I care about deeply asks me to keep it. But you'd be surprised the amount of people who don't like me for some pretty crazy reasons, actually. Wait, why can't I go back down if I go up? Bro, that's crazy. Like, once I start going up, it won't let me go back down. I'm dead. With the first jump, I need to get to the thing. And the second one, I need to get up here. Fuck. Oh, wow. It moves up with you, too. So it doesn't, it, like, won't let you go back down after a certain point. Dude, what the... Come on! I mean, you can say that, but it literally... It's already true, so I can't even make it come true because it's already true. I can't make truths even more true. I just think that the truth of me not being above being a horrible person should be known. Like, said I stole your boyfriend, I'll steal him. No, I'm kidding. I'm married. To you guys. Also, no one would ever say that about me. I don't interact with others. Bitch! I love how you said you only need darlings. Like that isn't the... You know what? I'll believe it.
Wah-ah.
Which is, there's nowhere else to go up from darling. It's...
Yo! Oh, my best friend is testing me. Hold on. Let's look at what she has to say.
What is Chartette saying?
Oh.
I will send her a message after my stream and be like, I was streaming, Pookie. Oh, doe. As in deer. Speaking of deer, do you guys think deer are cute or scary? Honest answers only. Can you get your ass back over here? Thank you. It said no. Oh my gosh, it's literally right there. God. Somebody once said that deer are freaky looking. Not like kinky. Oh. And I don't think I understand that. Cute most of the... Oh, it's my tablet. Cute most of the time. Maybe it's because I've never seen a deer in person. What are you... When are deer creepy? They're just... like... Maybe when they're shedding their antlers, I guess. Oh, I actually thought about that. I kind of want to change my 2.0 to have deer ears. Not deer ears. Deer style antlers. Where they're like shedding blood and shit. Like, I think that would be so sick. Brother, why? Probably staring at you in the middle of the night. Has that ever happened? You guys got deers in your backyard just giving you the stink eye through the window? That's so funny. I like to imagine that you guys are beefing with deer now. The deer are outside your house, ready to fight, and you guys are just inside cowering. Because the South has cities and you can live in them. What do you mean? You're not gonna see a deer in a major city, bro. I only sound like a rural girl. I am from mostly big cities. Or like the outskirts of big cities, I guess. Because I always like to live slightly away from city centers. But yeah, there's like a bunch of ways you can not see deer in the South. Just live somewhere where there's major traffic. Live where they deforested. With that being said, it's like I've seen some other like wild animals, ones that do come into the city, like snakes and panthers and shit. Yeah, I am from the suburbs, actually. What do you mean by they don't have feet? Deer absolutely have feet. I assure you they have feet. If you are seeing feetless deer, I fear that you are looking at something that is not a deer. Yeah. My teacher lived on the edge, and she would get like panthers in her yard and stuff. Bro, what? I felt like 2 feet. Calm down. This game acting like the ground just disappeared beneath me because it's off screen a little bit. I wish you could see a lynx. What? You wish I could see a what? A what? A what? Why are you cursing my bloodline? I thought you loved me. Why would you want me to see that? I wish you could see a lynx, they say. Why would I want to see that? That's like saying I wish you could see Michael Myers in person. Pretty sure he would stab me in the face. I do not want to run into one of those. Exactly. With that being said, I might let one in my house in the winter. I know that cities keep warning people not to let wild animals in your home, and you know, something big cats might eat you alive or whatever, but they're so cute in the winter. They're so cute in the winter. Did you know that sometimes wild cats will step on their tails cause their tails get cold? So they do little steppies on their tails so they can stay warm. That's so sweet. They are cold. I don't care. I don't care if science and nature says that they'll maul me and eat me alive. They were just a little cold. They're the babies. A chill dude. Yeah, I would love to be kicking it with him. I'll be a corpse and he'll be kicking it. Owned and raised a tiger. Well, you know, I think that humans as a species are reaching the end of their evolutionary cycle. You know, we evolved to be smart enough to know that we shouldn't live among giant animals that want to maul us to death. Only for us to evolve so far that we adopt giant animals that want to maul us to death. Like, I don't really have to worry about my 2 feet tall cat mauling me to death. He's 2 feet tall. But you know, tigers are not 2 feet tall. Tigers are like 6 feet tall. 5, if we're talking average, you know? My cat doesn't really want to kill me. Like, it'll playfully bite my toe, and that's it. A tiger does really want to kill you. It will playfully bite your neck and rip it open. So, I just think that it's time for the human species to end. We've had a good run. We're raising tigers now. We did our best. You know, some of us better than others. We're done now. Bye bye. I don't think Michael Myers wants to smoke a stack. I think he wants to smoke your pack. And those are two very different things. Cheese, Cetus, Lapidus, and all other words that mean oh heck. Oh heck. Okay. I'm dead. Good night. See, the fact that you know that is alarming. Anyways. We're super close to the summit, guys. Super, super close. And then after this, I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna lay like you've never seen me lay before. I'm gonna lay so hard that you guys are gonna be like, Vynn, what happened? And I'll be like, I laid. Pull. No! I can't believe that happened. I was so close. I have to like shake my hand after every time I let go of the hold button on the thing. Because like I'm starting to get finger cramps. This game is contributing to me possibly getting arthritis when I'm older. No! Goodness. Goodness. Wait. What the hell? Turn your bitch ass around. Turn your bitch ass around. Goodness. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, well. Okay, I had to find it again. Let's go. Okay. All right. It's entirely possible. It is entirely possible. No, not that time either. I've run into a slight dilemma where my index finger on my left hand is in excruciating pain. Yep, okay. It is a miracle, really. A Christmas miracle, really. We are so close to the top that I don't want to. I want to be done now. Oh my gosh. Why did I turn British for a little bit? Come on. Yep, no, I'm not making it. I think I'm contractually obligated after doing a certain part right and getting every other part wrong for so long to get the part that I've been doing right the whole time and do it wrong. That is to say that I'm not doing this on purpose. It's just it's just in the Vynn nature. I'm also convinced that my controller is just acting up a bit because sometimes I swear, like, she'll turn a direction that I did not tell her to. Like that time, I was pushing it towards the wall. She just stayed in the middle there. I mean, it's not like it's gonna break my finger or nothing, but it just hurts a bit. And now I'm dead. Why? Girl, I don't even know how you did that. Go the other way. Oh, I'm dead. Up, up, and away. And out, and away. And out. And, oh, dead. Wow. At least it makes sense for her to be cleaning on the walls and stuff, because I don't even know what to say there except for I'm gonna lose it if I press a button and she doesn't go up like that again. My temperament is good, not good enough for my controller to be acting up. That time it was me. Just go towards the wall and stop free falling. Fuck's sake. And I'm dead that time because it shot me straight. There, I'm slightly less angry now. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Not at all. My head hurts. My finger hurts. I'm annoyed. It's aggravating me a bit. Okay. Here we go. I swear. I swear to you with a passion that I am turning it back and it is just not going. Of course. She's going over the edge. Believe it or not, I don't know why, and it might be a little mental instability in me, but whenever I get too mad, I usually deliberately kill the character a couple of times because it calms me down a little bit. I've done that ever since I was a kid. Like if I'm playing a game and I die too many times in a row, I'll just kill the character. It brings me like a little bit of peace. my finger break? That's kind of dark, but fair, I guess. I don't know why. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's a control thing. Like, if I can't have the control over the winning, like, if I continually die outside of my own circumstances and I can't make it better, it feels nice to die by choice. Like, the game didn't kill me. I killed me. The most epic own Hannah Baker style. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a control thing. What are you talking about? I was having like a villain monologue. It's not like a, it just gives me catharsis because I'm pretty sure it's like some sort of like dying to get the spikes is out of my control. Like I can't really stop myself from doing that, but I can stop myself from walking off the cliff, but I'm choosing not to. So it's a me. You know? I don't know if that makes sense. I'm dead. Indeed. I feel like, doesn't seppuku have to be like honorable? I feel like it's not honorable. I think it's dishonorable, actually. Those were not intentional deaths. Those were just me forgetting for a second what I was supposed to do. No! I feel like that was really guttural. The tail end of that was a growl, and I don't know how to describe that. Like, the demon came out for a second. And she came out to play. Oh. Just once, I want a game to implement a system where if you intentionally throw your character off a thing too many times in a row, like the game can tell based off of how quickly you die in a row. It's like, and then the character breaks the fourth wall and is like, why are you killing me? I thought you wanted to win. What's the point of doing this? I feel like that would be like a neat Easter egg. Because I highly doubt that it's like just me in the world who gets frustrated and then like throws their character off a cliff. Excuse me, I don't growl at chat often. That's not a common occurrence. I'm not always growling at you guys. Don't make it seem like I'm just steady in the microphone talking about some. I often talk very sweetly to you guys, obviously. But today I just so happened to be aggravated beyond belief. She got one more time. Oh, no. Okay, for this level, I don't know. But before, it was like, what? I think it was 5,080 before stream started. I only know because the numbers was like 508, and I was like, oh, ha 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 ha. That's like my birthday, 508, May 8th, yeah. My death count for I promise I'm pressing the buttons. I don't know if you guys can hear them, but I am pressing the buttons. The game is absolutely ignoring me. I swear to God it is. I mean, if you want to fall off the cliff, girl, go ahead. Be my guest. Oh, she ignored my command to fall off the cliff. Hold on. There's my proof that sometimes the game ignores me. Because I never moved my finger off the button to have her go off the cliff. Okay. Of course. I used to play this game where if you died to a specific trap, blood would pool around the area. And you could see all the different ways that you died a bunch of times. Like you could see the paths of which you died on. I kind of wish this game would implement that because it would be kind of cool to see how many times I've died to each thing. Because I think the last time, or the time before last, was the first time I've ever died to the spike on the side of the building. Okay. Come on. Final. Oh. I didn't see it. It was the same color of as the branches. I didn't see it. Come on. Okay. Come on. Okay. Yes! I'm never gonna pick this game up again. I actually did it. I can't believe it.
Wow, it's so beautiful. Look how far we've come.
I'm glad I got to see this before I...
Oh, right! When we leave the mountain, you won't be able to talk to me anymore. At least not like this.
Yeah. I know that we need to go home eventually, but it'll be scary to lose this body.
She goes evil again.
You'll still exist, though. You were part of me before we came here.
Yeah, I know. But I'm gonna have to depend on you to listen to me, even if I can't talk to you in person anymore. I just can't go back to how it was before the mountain.
Push her off.
Don't worry. I can't go back to that either. I really want us to work together from now on.
I believe you, but I'm still nervous. So, now what?
Let's just enjoy this for a bit. Never again, never again. I'm putting this down. Whoa! Holy!
You didn't have to give me 100 to beat in the game. That's crazy. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm surprised I made it. And yes, I hope you enjoyed me playing it, even though at victory donation. Y'all are insane. I do hope that you enjoyed my playthrough though, even though I like died a lot. I would pay you to play. I told you you didn't have to pay me to play it. Oh, I can't believe you did that. I hope I made you proud. Okay, now where's the... Did we miss the game designer? Because I was finna go find that person. Dang it, I was gonna have to go fight them. Oh my goodness. In love with a ghost. What a... Oh, they're jumping. That's so cute. Hold on, that's cute. Look. That's cute. I love the art for this. At least it's pretty cute. No, Mr. Oshiro again. What's happening now? Bro got his anxiety to help him clean up, but had to make me do it earlier. Ah. Should have taken a poop on the table while we were at it. No, where'd our evil twin go? I mean, if bro's good at his job, bro's good at his job. What was the point of doing that? Angelo, Bruce Berry. These are some names. Half coordinated Lexa. Me too, Lexa. Oh, it's a bunch of them. But no gangbang, I see. Bob and Finn.
Look at them. So cute.
You would never believe that she tormented me throughout this whole game. Okay. No, I guess we're not okay. Alright. Okay. Where's my controller? Oh, brother. Oh, we are...
Welcome back.
Vynn, did you make it to the summit?
Yeah, we did. It was incredible. Beautiful, ain't it?
I didn't think it would be worth it, but it totally was. I shouldn't have given you my phone. I should have given my phone so you could have taken the ultimate selfie.
Good evening, everyone. Mr. Oshiro, get the fuck out! Who invited you? Get out! Get out! Get out! You're not allowed here! Take your ass back up to that hotel in the mountain, that rickety, crusty, musty, dirty hotel. Get to dusting. Get the carpenter. I don't know what you need to do. Fix your hotel and leave me alone, Mr. Oshiro. Leave, 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 leave,
Leave. I don't know what kind of. I don't need Ghostbusters. I need Ghostbusters to give me their hand so I can beat your. Get out. Get out. You're not invited. You're not allowed at the party. You're not coming to the functions. You're not one of the gang. Get out. What are you doing here? You better not apologize. A little bird told me there was a party. You weren't invited. That bird lied to you. Get out. RSVP, I've heard. Positively magical. What would be magical is your exit. But if I am unwelcome, I shall take my leave. You're not welcome. Get out. You're not here. We didn't invite you. I don't know who let you in. The door was locked. You phased through. Get out. Get out. And I truly mean it from the bottom of my heart. My black, cold, dead heart. Get out. Get out. Please stay, Mr. Oshiro. This is not your house. Shut your ass up. Get out, Oshiro. It's good to see you. No, it's not. You know, this is the first time I've seen you outside of that hotel of yours. Because he ain't got no friends. He ain't got no family. Nobody likes him. Get out. I'm glad you made it. No, you're not. Vynn here is baking us all an apple pie. Or a pie with the strawberries she's collected. Oh, that's wonderful, Miss Vynn. I shouldn't have collected no strawberries. I shouldn't have collected them strawberries. Don't get your hopes up. She's not much of a baker.
You also said I wasn't a mountain climber.
True.
I can't promise I'll live up to the hype, Theo, but I tried my best.
So, how's the taste? Vynn, I super appreciate you baking for us, but I don't think I can eat this. It's the thought that counts. You people just can't appreciate good food. I'll eat all of it myself.
You don't have to do that.
Yeah, it was an empty threat. 800. I got 3,000 deaths. Oh, it took me 21 hours total. I think I missed a stream then. Oh no, I had to duplicate for some of the levels. Okay. What is that? What is that? No. 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 Hey there, kiddo. Nice to see you again. Here's the cave I told you about on the phone. Follow me. It's your ass that told Mr. Oshiro, wasn't it? Are you joking? Oh. You need all the strawberries. Oh, okay. Thanks for coming to my stream. I love you. I appreciate you. Sorry for the crash out. I did not think that I was really gonna. I thought the last levels would be easier, you know, and I did. I'm not gonna lie, my head hurts. My fingies hurt, and I'm gonna lay down. So I guess today's one stream. But this stream is 6 hours, guys. 6 hours. That means of the 21 hours I played today, 6 of them were from this stream alone. 15. Post-game. Post-game. Yeah. It's okay. We're talking to each other. We're having a conversation right now. Don't you love me? Stay and talk. Stay and chat a little bit. Wait. Well, I'm still sending in the void. Hold on. Is it this one? No. This one? Oh, yeah.
everything about. There we go. Okay. Stay. Let's talk. I will not be taking any more game suggestions for the future. Oh wow, y'all were ready to leave. Y'all were like, "Bye, Vynn, bye." Y'all wanted to dang. Wife abandonment. Sorry. It's cuz wait, what did I open? There. I am so tired. I will not, as I did say, I will not be taking any suggestions for the next couple of months. Both because I have a lot of games I still need to finish, and because I'm tired. I'm tired of dealing with people, but I'm never tired of dealing with my husband. I have other ASMR I need recorded for this month. I'm editing. Those will go up and out. And then I think for channel members, I'll probably try to start the Tober, Monster Girl Tober, a day ahead. And then for regular people, it'll start obviously on October 1st. I have work tonight. I do apologize. My second stream for today is just gonna have to get moved to another day. And that's not because of work or anything. That's because I got anger fatigue. I'm so serious. I got so mad that now I'm not like, I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. It's sheer exhaustion. I'm not an emotional person. I don't think so. And so feeling intense emotions like anger and stuff drops me down into what I like to call a slump, an exhaustion slump. And so now I'm just slumped. It hates me. I swear it hates me. I want you guys to have a good day. I want you to know that I love you. I want you to know that I appreciate you. I thank you for being here with me, whether you just came in the last hour or if you have been here the entire 6 hours. And October is gonna be peak. I'm hoping you like it. I'm a little iffy on it. I might change out the lineup one more time. Vynn, why would you change around the videos again? My channel has a warning on it. And the warning expires October 13th. So I do not want to do any content that will get my channel restricted until that point. And so, oh, sorry. Not restricted, but get a permanent warning. Because then I couldn't stream for a week and I couldn't upload for a week and it throw off the whole Monster Girl Tober. So I'm going to be switching around the list again one more time. Because I do not want to risk not being able to stream or upload. No, I got a warning. It was like, okay, I guess I should explain to you how that works. Basically, channels give you no, it was a valid warning. My kisses are too sexy. I kissed you guys too sexily. The first time you make something that they don't approve of, they give you
the option to get a strike, but then they give you the option to go through training. And then if you go through the training, then you just have to wait a couple of months and then it'll go away. So I went through the training. It's about to be gone, and I don't want to risk it like getting myself restricted at the very end of it, you know? It's literally like I do not I don't want to risk it now that I'm about to literally be done with it. And so I'm gonna switch it around again, but you still will be getting all of the videos. It's just some of the videos you won't be getting until the end of October, especially if it's something a little bit more taboo or something like that. So like the Desperate Vampire video, I'm gonna move down, because if I don't, then I think I worry about moaning, or not moaning, like pleading too sexily. On one of the other audios, I had like a little groan of discontentment, and I had to cut it out. So I did also need to know if you guys wanted a separate place to listen to the audios uncut, because I do, if there's an audio that I feel like I have to censor, I don't want you guys to get the audio and be like, oh, this is weird, you know. But I also don't want you to be like, oh my god, she's ushing and gushing on the camera on the live. So yeah, I just wanted to know. Anyways, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Get licked, loser. And I'll see you next time. And yeah, I'm gonna